me apart. I don't care if you do. Sky, 'cause you're a sky full of stars. I think I saw you. But anyway, I did a lot of this last night when I couldn't fucking sleep. I was working. And the opposite issue I've got on this run is I've got too much pressure. That's strange. And tell me apart. I don't care if you do. 'Cause in a sky full of stars, I think I saw you. I'm just basically trying to dig out more area for the pressure to decrease somewhat. That's the dream anyway. Got down to 500-ish. Oh no, there's a kilo up there. Never mind. Just so bloody aggravating trying to vacuum it out. I don't care if you do. 'Cause in the sky full of stars, I think I saw you. Dig, boys, dig. Reduce the pressure. Which will eventually reduce the pressure over here. And then this, I have to rebuild because they'll stop repairing it after like third try or something like that. Under pressure, pushing down on me. Through the fields, only to be with you. Need to be with you. This is probably going to flash to petroleum at some point. I haven't found what I'm looking for, and I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Instantly fills the pipe, man. Ah, fuck it. We're going to end up with one massive, well, we're going to end up with one square that's kind of overpressured. Kingdom come. It into us. Of mind chain. Is the because the water's below 30 degrees, right? Yeah. Go for 20. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Haven't found what I'm looking for. Alright, now we got to do some fucky stuff and attempt to push all the gas out. Oh, almost. 2 kilos here to go. Yeah. Just keep pushing it out. Specific fucking Kenobi, motherfucker. What are you doing fucking with the format? Come on, push it out. So close. So close to perfection. We have it. Give wobble. Hold on. Unless people say, too many dates. People say, Then stop, won't stop losing. In my mind, telling you it's gonna be alright. Right, what am I doing? Every goal has disappeared from my mind because of that. Right, I need to get towards plastic at some point to really make this system work. Where's my papers? Right here. So we need oil. So I need to make a little oil tank. Should it have even showed the middle ill? Oh, he even showed the middle ill. I mean, my fingers and hands are pretty big, lad. But ill size, I don't know. Hate, 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 hate. Dude, if you got bigger hands than me, you'd be like one of the few, like, I think I've met like 4 people. Ah, that was better. The hater's gonna hate, 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 and the skater's gonna skate, 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 skate. So what are we making? Salt in here as well. That is nice. That is pretty nice. I don't get nice, I get Norse. Where's the one with the, yeah, there we go. The porcupine chick. Right, we didn't find anything down here, did we? We could do with going deeper, though. That's what she said. Then to the fire, got burned, got broken down by desire. And left me blurry, blurry and blind. Oh, we should also do this room next. Do anything at all. Right, so we want to dump out any old crap, and we want hydrogen into here for now. Right, because I did 4 kilowatts, 2 batteries worth. So the moment we max this system out, it's all gravy. All free, all free, all free. At the moment we max that system out, we move into the hydrogen power. Never letting go. Set it all free, all free, all free. Come on, show me something interesting. The end is near, and so I face my final curtain. And state my case, of which I'm certain. Each and every byway. I did it my way. I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. And saw it through without exemption. Along the byway, but more, much more than this, I did it my way. If not himself, then he has not. Yeah, okay, this one from the film is crap. Oh, we found a vent. How bad can I be? How bad can I be? Can I be? Hydrogen. Can I be? How bad 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 can I be? Right. I do want this system on. Start storing hydrogen the sooner the better, really. How bad can I be? Ah, one for Callisto. Me like you got rhythm to spare. Isn't this copy from the 80s? What more could a librarian need? Ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. Got rhythm times 10. What we could do is we could use the liquid that's coming into here to cool that. Again, plastic. Ain't got rhythm. Yeah, I ain't got rhythm. Today has been productive. I mean, that's a definition for productive, sure. Ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. Sounds very useful. And we're attempting the Disney hole right now. My hands are not the cleanest. Soon. It's not been on yet. So by all means. Yeah, concert penis. Technically not a Disney song, lad. I mean, it's just as I seem. And something here that oozes. That around my nose. Really want to make a love connection. Lover, not a fighter. Ceramic unicorns. I wonder if I could boil it again. More power. We'll find out. Decided we got a dream. I mean, you gotta go for the classic. You turn your back on the world. Hakuna Matata. I still don't get, like, it's been living in my head rent free since Cubics mentioned it. How is Timon meant to be Jewish? Like, I don't understand. The words where he's Jewish coded. I don't get it. I do not get it. He's a fucking meerkat. When he was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. He could clear the savannah after every meal. And it hurt, because my friends never stood downwind. Well, every time that I ape them, but not in front of the kids. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries. Right, I need to do more of these as well. Hakuna Matata means no worries for the rest of your days. Philosophy, Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Right, and I'm guessing we aren't even making a dent in our liquid. No, good. Hakuna Matata. Why do you not have power? Oh, I disconnected you by accident. Understood. Okay, that's good. I like it. Indeed, I'm sure Simba does Hakuna Hurtatas. Very nice. Still haven't got in there yet. Hawaiian roller coaster ride. Up to the sunsets beyond the horizon. More carbon dioxide. I can just cancel that, right? That'll be fine. Out. Deeper. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Yeah, I do need to get this done. That's what this is for, though. Because we dumped the hot water into here. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with the hot water. Hawaiian roller coaster ride. Hey, idiot, where? Should really set up another one of these here. Yeah. That's enough there. Make way for Prince Ali. It's Prince Ali. To meet his eye. Are you gonna love this guy? Fabulous Alibaba. Coterie, Prince Ali, Fabulous Alibaba. The bass is wonderful and cool, man. The real issue is this. Send those goons to their lords while Prince Ali. Might get some extra oxyferns out of this biome here. And it does look like we got a fair bit to go down here, which is nice. Menagerie. Prince Ali. When do you shut off? Can we ever empty this? A long time, but yeah, we should be able to empty it. Prince Ali. Neurovacillator is nice. Bet you thought I'd twist your rubber arm. Well, I do try and keep tabs on who's doing what in Steam, so I was considering it, but then I saw Warno, so I assume you're not twisting it. I assume you're... I can't remember what it is. Is it tanks? I forget. wah. 20 in all rubber twisting. Okay, understood. Well, Alibaba had 40 thieves. You're in luck, 'cause up your sleeve you got a brand of magic never fails. You got some power in your corner now, some heavy ammunition in your camp. And then I'll say, Mr. Aladdin, sir, what will your pleasure be? Let me take your order, jot it down. Man, it's amazing how often, like, shit from when you're a kid lives in your brain permanently. We pride ourselves on service. Column A had all of column B. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. Wah-ah-ah. 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 Can your friends pull this out a little hat? I am bona fide certified. I got the power to help you out. What do you wish? I really want to know. 3 miles long, no doubt. So all we gotta do is rub that ho. I need more suits, realistically. Like me. Ha ha ha. Never had a friend like me. Won't quite show that area, but that's fine. Ah, doobie doo. What was that one from Encanto? I've forgotten the name of it. We have to deal with Hercules for now. Bless my soul, Herc is on a roll. Person of the week in every Greek opinion poll. The pair of perfect pecs. Alright, what job are you actually doing? Just picking up polluted water. Yeah. Feeds a great theater, Hercules. Our favorite flavor. I see the carbon is beginning to pile up. Speed zero. Just going to cheat this entire system. There's a lot of picking up rotten mill lice, but there's not a lot I can do to slow that realistically. What's the fucking Encanto song called? It's not coming up on the left, on the right as suggested. Get this instead. Hey, another vent. Where are you? Oh yeah, no one has any names. I did this offline. Alright, so who can we turn into Dennis? Farming, wasn't it? That's what you asked for last time. Mima. What it takes. Even if you wanna stare out loud, the night is the only face you'll see. You gotta stand out till you notice me. I got whatever it takes. Even if I gotta shout out loud. Surface pressure. Cheers. Gonna stand out till you notice me. Extra strength, okay. Whoa. Almost done. Whoa. 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 Oh, we can get this going now. If I was the Olympics. It's a good track, this. Alright, what else we got? Classic. I need a hero. Oh. Should have built more suits. Gotta be fresh from the fight. Something good, something good. Some voodoo dolls. Right, what do we get? Iron. It's okay. Crazy life and take away your pain. She push and pull you down in la vida loca. Ah, of course the piss water got in. Fine. pull you around, living la vida loca. Skin vida loca. Devil red and the skin's the color of mocha. I'm actually running low on Disney shit. Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Wherever I roam, my big home. I'm buzzing in the trees to make some money just for me. And take a glance at the fancy ants and maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. Bare necessities of my American residencies. The bare necessities of life will come to you. Alright. Oxyphone. Mine. Printable, what have we got? Something good? Nah. Fine. Are we even clearing through the pickled mill? Not yet. Can be found. Necessities of life will come to you. Man, what is with the graphical shit? Is it because I'm running at too many frames a second? What is the deal? Go fish. Is it even visible? No, it's only visible on my screen. No, it is just if I'm scrolling very quickly. Just the bare necessities of life. I'm pretty much out of Disney shit, man. Alright. Disney section is over. Give me the London Bridge album. Gideon with a half staff. Feeling half dead. This be the last time. Get home. Tell me I'm so good for a sad song. This time I doubt it. But somehow I know I really won't. I'd rather be in the shadows. I just let it spill. Like as time again, I'll watch the clock and be late again. Dirt road halfway, but in the ashtray. Half baked. Right, we're not using enough liquid. I've barely seen him. He walked away and started screaming, London Bridge is falling down, falling down. All of us will drown. Oh, we'll crash, crash, right down again. I went from running to a slow crawl. And I'm afraid, but I'm afraid to lie. And here no angels. All I see is strangers. This room is almost done. I could set up the power. Round and round. But I can't forget the sound. And London Bridge is falling down. Screw it, we're going to add on like 2 more Atmos suits. All of us will drown. Which means I've got to redo this. Crash right down again. Oh, we'll crash, crash right down again. When the sun goes down, rolling like a rock till I hit the ground. Rolling like a rock till I hit the ground. God can track me down. I'll be coming up when the sun goes down, rolling like a rock till I hit the ground. What I could do is I could use the hot water to create oil, and then feed the natural gas that gets created off of it into this system, refine it into petroleum. Oh, we'll cry. Oh, wrong one. Right down again. And up when the sun goes down, rolling like a rock till I hit the ground. Running from the law, but I can't be found. Only my God can track me down. I'll be coming up when the sun goes down. I need more and more oxyferns to keep this up. Only my God can track me down. I'll be coming up when the sun goes down. Corona only with my best friend. To the left side of my brain, oh man. Right, what we could do is begin doing storage. You don't know if you don't know by now. Oh, what you gonna tell them about it? Yeah. Oh, there's more down here. Flying overseas we can go. Within your daddy's Lambo. Hello me, how you been? You got a mullet again like when you was 10. Like what you used to steal from. Early, but they still come. This old rack. If you don't know by now, you better tell 'em about it. I need way more. 2 isn't going to cut it, but keep going. Give me some oxyferns. That's not oxyferns. Oof, where your dogs at? Oh, this is crazy hot. Hot all week. And you bring that back to me. We have a magma ocean at the bottom, not ice. Okay. It's something. It's not great. If you don't know, if you don't know, if you don't know, no, 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 no. 800 degrees. Okay, it's pretty hot. And I don't know when I'll go. Green light go. Well, in my CO. At least the critics right. We could do the next. Screw it. We could do all of this. Hell, you say. You changed me into what I am now. Oh, you. There's something I was always gonna be. Is this a kitchen or does it need a spice grinder? Is all we need. Okay. Cooking, 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 cooking. I'm blind. Food. I want to get some automation in here soon. Yeah, that's fine. You changed me into what I am now. They're all doing shit, which is what matters here. Alright, someone should come for the Oxyfern eventually. Several poses. How are we doing in here? Half a kilo? It's getting there. And this is done. So this could go. I'll need glues. Just double check. Yep. Perfection. It's my motherfucking ocean. Pull that out. DA got that dough. Alright, where we at? Hopefully they got that Oxyfern. Can't really tell. Ain't nothing you can say could ever trump Mike Pence to get killed. If you're hypersensitive, I wasn't referencing the vice president. Chill. Don't have a dog in the fight. They ain't never gonna get rid of the fight in the dog. If I suck your wife as straw. If bugs are like COVID, you get them right off the bat. You can SARS of Corona. Like you took a bite for that. And it goes from Russian to human. And that's how the virus attacks. They come out with machine guns. It's like trying to fight up a net. Social distancing. Almost done. Ding ding quarantine. Yeah, looking like a Melrosine. I mean, metaphorically. Seem like they just keep getting more extreme. Who knows when this nightmare will end? Like Monroe, Norma Jean. We can definitely use the heat out of this to boil stuff. Because I'm so fucking dope. And you're a fiend. Is that hydrochloroquine? Because Dark Horse, I'm a nightmare. Mum had me Valium like air. My drip was a drop. Okay. Buzzer like COVID. That's for a vent, but there is no vent. I'm guessing the game bugged that vent out. Like trying to fight up a net. Okay, so where are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4. To the sky. In a while. You haven't been home in time. Give me the aluminium for now, I guess. Jet planes heading up to the sky. Came here raving a while, but take me back to London. Take me back to London. Oh, I'll pass. Give me my actual list, William. Shuffle me. Yeah, alright. A little bit of Lily Allen. When you first left me, I was wanting more. I didn't know what to say. We are going to have to excavate so much trying to find more oxyferns. Every area like this, every square that has a buried object could possibly be an extra oxyfern. It's only because you're feeling alive. You cry, yeah, it makes me smile. At worst, I feel bad for a while. Okay, you can have all the art ones. You don't mean Jack. Oh, we do need to improve the place to give him more morale. Just couldn't help myself. Quite unwell. Blossom seeds. Okay. You can add it to all of them. Yeah, I see you cry. Yeah, it makes me smile. At worst, I feel bad for a while. That's the job done. Should be enough bristle blossom for a good long time. And the pickled meal should slowly disappear. Yeah, it makes me smile. At worst, I feel bad for a while. Alright, so making plastic is my next big concern. Getting these goddamn oxyferns is up there as well. At worst, I feel bad for a while. I should probably start making other entrances and exits for the suits. Like these 6 should just be doing the north end of the base. We should have another 6 to the south. Instead, I'm going to ignore it and just hope it works itself out. Oh, what I could do is give them a fire pole. Again. Still have too much liquid. Even with all the extra we're now using, it's not enough. I'm pleading ignorance at all. The toilet really needs improving, man. I forgot all about this. Same old story. Oh, what if I say I will never surrender? You're the pretender. What if I say I will never surrender? Okay. Ferrari. Same old story. It's enough of that. What if I say I will never surrender? What if I say I will never surrender? Oh yeah, it's meant to be shunting it into here, but we can't shunt it into there because we need plastic. I remember. Which is what this room is for, is to create oil. Yeah, I remember. I just have to remember how you set up one of these. As soon as you got the Oxfirm, we'll move on to oil production. And bring you to your knees. Now who are you? In the dark, you know we are. Right. So if I remember correctly, essentially what happens is oil drips out of the bottom. It off gases natural gas. Say not like the others. You're the pretender. What if I say I will never surrender? You're the pretender. What if I say I will never surrender? Seems good to me. What if I say I will never surrender? You'd be shot on sight. I mean, maybe. In Dennis's case, you might be shot full of 50 cc's of liquid in. Wicked without you. No, I did you wrong, girl. Well, you don't produce 50cc a cum, lad. I've already well overshot the quota. Like, you don't produce that much. Come back here, give me one more time. Yes, he has. Yeah. Acceptable, I hope. Considering he's chosen to come live here. Can see my whole world changing. There's no need to live if I can't be with you. Really miss you. I can see my whole world changing. Yeah, high enough to keep saying I feel like a white woman. And when pressed on what that meant, he gave me no information on it. Yeah, that too. Let this say I could see my whole world changing. Man, it's strange as a guy, isn't it? The lack of compliments you don't realise that you don't get until someone mentions one. Then you're like, fuck. Ain't no one ever said anything like that to me before. Fuck. It's one of those things. But my guy, I'll give you a compliment for free, right? You have one of the deepest, manliest voices I've ever fucking heard. Like, I've got quite a deep voice, but yours is next level. That's some, like, villain shit. Like, that's damn impressive. I'm not fucking with you. I am not fucking with you at all. Like, I there's a 20 quid note up there, right? If I was lying to you, I'd give you that 20 quid, but I'm not lying. I'm dead serious. You have one of the deepest, like, masculine voices I've ever heard, and it's fucking glorious. And to sleep with your best friend, come back here, give me one more try. What seeds, brother? Redeem an accent, what would you like? XPD accent. Hold on. I just need to do a little bit of research real quick. Shut up. You're fucking useless. I need to hear some language. Kakoste? Kakoste? It's quite deep like this. It's Kakoste. I can't quite get it, and it's becoming weird. Fuck. That's spooky. Why is that spooky? I'm very good with voices, dude. You're good at copying accents. Yeah, I'm very good with voices. Like, let's throw a handful out into the open air. Like, I can do a bunch quick for you. So you got Scottish. Scottish is dead easy. Fucked it. Sorry, hold on. Scottish. There's been a murder. It's pretty easy to do. Then you've got, like, Northern Irish. Ginger and community. Real easy. Southern Irish. Um, you could always use stereotypical Southern Irish and do 33. Um, fuck, man. You go from there, you can do like a French and English anyway. Life is how you say a beach. That's an easy one. My German always goes to camp German just because I like the way it sounds. Like, ach nein, wo ist mein Handy? I really like the way that sounds, even though it's terrible. You can go to, say, like country American, like Tennessee specifically, I find really easy to do. Girl, are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only ten I see. Fuck, man. I've been trying to work on like some New York like areas and stuff like that, but I've got Boston a little bit, which is like Far Harbor. That's pretty easy. Like now, Arnold's accent is real difficult. Honestly, I've just realised why you put "get to the chopper." Arnold's accent is actually really difficult to copy, or at least I find it to be. Like "get to the chopper." It's not easy. Uh, fuck, man. You don't keep VODs. Oh, they are there, but just because I forget to check them to see if they have anything in them. Hold on, hold on. Which one are you looking for specifically, buddy? Yeah, the problem is because of the sounds. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. When were we playing? What day was that? How about we publish everything and Twitch can kick off later. All right, if you Control Shift and R, it should start showing you them all. Right, no warnings, no warnings. Muted audio. Okay, I'll publish. It looks like it was the only one. There you go. They're all there. I don't have them auto-published just because, you know, concern about general issues, especially with what I say and the music and stuff like that. But yeah, I love doing voices, brother. Fucking love it. I love coming up with new voices for different characters and things as well. I'd love to do some sort of voice acting one day. That'd be sick. I'd love to be in a game. I can do a few Disney characters as well. I've just remembered. You got like Goofy. I need a little bit of liquid for this. Bexy, yo, Bexy, come here, Bexy. Donald Duck is obviously like it's best to do Donald Duck doing effects. It's much easier because like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch is pretty easy as well. Or Hannah means family. um, fuck man, yeah, I love doing voices. How low can you go? How low can you go? She can go lower than she before she could. Face down, ass up. Baby, pull your pants up. How low can you go? Even in her right mind. How to dance. Oh! I could kind of cheat the system. Yeah, we got to. There's just one thing I gotta know. Lower than you go, go low. Knick knack, patty whack. Caramel. I know that very well. Right, quick stuff, lads, because otherwise we're going to lose power. How low can you go? How low can you go? Lower than you know, go low. Oh, the iron, yes, yes, yes. Don't stop, get it, get it. How low can you go? How low can you go? Oh, right, yeah, I can't view my own stuff unless I'm logged in, indeed. Good evening. Fucking ignored me as well, I remember that. Didn't say shit. Told you. Told you, told you. I wasn't even shitting around. Playing your weekend in Rotterdam? Oh, TwitchCon? Nah, fuck no. If I was gonna go to fucking the Netherlands, I'm going Amsterdam, baby. I'm not going Rotterdam. What do I want to be in Rotterdam for? Where's my music? Oh, then you know, go low. I'm gonna have to do something about this heat eventually. How about you get out of here? We'll come out. Your voice always sounds weird to you. Do you know why? It's because what you hear in your head is echoing in your skull. You mean, fucking, the goggles, they do nothing. McBain. There we go. There we go. Can't lose Serbian accent. It's too deep. Your voice is incredibly deep. It's wonderful. We're not wrong. Freeland, you a parasite. My tapeworm tells me what to do. Yo! Come on, man, I need this done. Do I really have to emergency priority again? No, you're on it. Good. Sitting in my room with a needle in my hand of some old dying man. With a needle in my hand of some old dying man. Yo! Someone save this idiot, will you? It's too deep. No such thing as too deep, lad. And it's muffin time. Who wants a muffin? Please, I just want to die. That's not a voice, though. That's you know, rich people doing dumb shit. Please, I want to die, die, die. It's muffin time, and I want to die, die, die. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie, pie, pie. Hi, hungry, I'm Dad. I'm gonna do a book. Hey, buddy, look. Over here. Now you're blind. We're all gonna die. Ooh, a butterfly. In time, 'cause I wanna die, die, die. Right, I'll keep this system on for a while. Thinking objectively. Oh, here we go again. It's all down to personal preference. Unless there's a singular map where you actually have, like, you know, game-breaking bugs, it's all personal preference. Every issue you have exists on every other map, just to a degree whether it's been fixed or not, right? Inferno has collision issues. Yeah, so does every map when you play it on a controller. You see my point? And even more so if you're not a professional. It has more collision issues, right? Afford to say goodbye. See, this is what I mean. It's all personal preference. Because I want to die, die, die. It's muffin time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's one of those kind of nights. Where's an oil well? I'm like, God damn. I'm like, yeah, and that's the best ass I've seen in a while. More like an oil badly, indeed. She said, fuck off, and threw a liquor at me. Levi, when you push your body on my own mind. It's one of those kind of nights. Cutter, etc. I'm Marshall, what's going on, eh? No, I'm by. Said, no, I'm high. So am I. That's my whole contribution to this track, is just the odd word. Fat Joe, and bring the lean back. I probably won't leave, when you push your body on my own mind. It's one of those kind of nights. Candle, I'll go out if you blow on me. I mean, spraying for any wall is pretty nice. I'm someone you know, and I'm high, I'm by, I'm coming, you're going. We probably won't leave, when you put your body on my own mind. It's one of those kind of nights. With Geralt of Rivia, along came this song. Go with fine. Like, you all speak from such a place of privilege, motherfuckers. All of you do. You weren't there when gaming was fucking 2D. You weren't there when you didn't have memory cards, when saved games didn't exist. You weren't there. You speak from such a point of privilege, it's fucking hilarious. Oh, it was such a bad game. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, you were, but you're one of the few. Most people are younger than you. Like, holy shit, man. Like, games used to have real fucking issues. Like, you would accidentally walk through a wall and that'd be it. Your whole game run was over. You had to start again from scratch. That was it. Okay, so if you grew up on Super Mario Bros. On the NES, right? Compare that to anything modern. Everything modern is great. It's fantastic. You're bitching about things that are so tiny and so, like, inconsequential. The game is good. It's enjoyable. If you're not enjoying it, the problem is you. Yeah, I know he hasn't said which one. I was waiting for the accent. Right, without using your own personal problems, like your own personal preferences and all that, tell me what is so bad about CSGO or CS2. Tell me what's bad about them. Don't worry, don't worry. Throw it out when you're ready. But like, tell me what is bad about them. No, no personal points included. What's bad about it? Collision on Inferno. Right, so one map that you don't have to play. Right, and this is not like the whole map. These are tiny areas on the map where you collide and your player model gets stuck. Right, we'll ignore my experiences because I play on a controller and it happens way more frequently. In Go, aim wasn't true. It's a video game. You ever fired a real gun? It ain't nothing like a video game. What do you mean, yes and? Your argument is aim isn't, like, representative of real life. It's not meant to be. It's a game. That isn't an argument. Like, aim wasn't true. Well, then no one would ever be a pro on it. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, if you couldn't learn it, if you couldn't work with it, like, yeah, it's called tapping. And in real life, if you're moving your gun and you click while you move your gun, guess where the bullet goes? Where you're moving to, not where you were fucking aiming previously. The world doesn't operate in individual states. Unless you get down to the Planck level. But we don't live at the Planck level. Like, it's just an argument in futility, I feel. You're going to forever say it was bad. But, like, it's just madness to say it's terrible. Like, exactly that. As you swing, you can curve the trajectory. You don't curve the trajectory of your bullet. When it comes out of the barrel, that's it. It's called a frame of reference. Same thing happens in space. The bullet's frame of reference is travelling straight down the barrel. The external world doesn't affect the trajectory down the barrel. It only affects when it comes out. Because then it goes straight where it comes out. You move the bullet with the exit point. Because the frame of reference changes, and the same in space. You can't curve the bullet. It goes in a straight line. Its reference while in the barrel is straight down the barrel. When it leaves the barrel, its reference is straight through the air. Relatively, ignoring the curvature of the earth and stuff. Like, the bullet's not going to come out, and because you're swinging it right, the bullet's going to go like that. Like, this isn't... What was that film called? There was that film, Wanted or something like that, where he curved a bullet. Like, that doesn't work. This isn't real life, no, but it does a great job of replicating it. Because it follows that same frame of reference. If you're sliding your aim as you fire, Yeah, but as a development term, that doesn't matter. The development side of it doesn't matter. The argument is the game any good? Yes, is the answer. It's playable. Bugs are minimal. You can practice at it to become good. These are things that make a good game. Are we done? Are we fucking done here? Looking for a fraction of hair in an egg. Not even a whole hair. Yeah, that's kind of my point. Like, you're allowed to not like the game. That's fine. But to be like, oh, it was trash. Like, what are you talking about? I've played trash games. Like, 1 in 5 games used to be absolute trash. I mean, it's gotten back to that point now, but like, back in the day, 1 in 5 games used to just be absolute trash. Like, you'd spend £10 to buy a game and it might not even work properly. Again, I'm going back to the 90s, but the point stands. Like, let alone, early on, like, people did not understand region locked games. Like, you'd sometimes buy a game that you couldn't honestly play. Anyway, CDs pirated with games. Yeah, that was the good days, man. Those were great times. So much you get blowjobs from it. No, come on. Yeah, nice. The good days, man. The dark days. Shit was wild. A guy like you should wear a warning. I'm falling. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. I'm loving it. If I start shipping here, we could actually stop them doing so many jobs here. Round and round. I'd rather not build it out of lead. Taste of your lips are all the rage. Actually, no, because this would involve getting poke shells down here. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? It's fine to remember it negatively. It's fine. Couldn't make games that took place in NYC because of 9/11. No, that happened post, like... That was just after the PlayStation 2 came out. Games had already gone leaps and bounds though at that point. A whelming match, that's sad. Well, no, it's not sad. It's nice in a way. It's nice to be whelmed, I guess. You pissed yourself. Don't you know that you're toxic? Is it better to be whelmed or overwhelmed? Whelmed, obviously. Obviously, what am I asking? Ignore that. Fool of a took. Well, to be overwhelmed is generally negative, isn't it? Is it better to be whelmed or underwhelmed? Ah, now that is a more interesting question. I'd say it's better to be whelmed than underwhelmed. And I don't believe whelmed to be an actual word, but I like the fact that it can be used. Know that you're toxic. And I love what you do. Don't you know that you're toxic? A peak of positivity between under and overwhelmed. I would assume so, yes. All three on one level. Whelmed, underwhelmed, and overwhelmed. Nah, man. Nah. You can't be doing that. It's only time. You pull the job that kills. See how you get your thrill. Now you have to choose. If life's the game you lose. Did they ever get a sequel? Oh, shit, that was a question. My bad. Parasite Eve, don't know. Don't I? Crisis did, though, I'm pretty sure. When live, when live gets a bit life, when life gets a bit much where you'll whelm it. Can we get a game with realistic gun sounds? Battlefield. Yeah, Battlefield. Yeah, but you only get, like, you have to be in a enclosed environment to fuck up your hearing when shooting. If you're in an open environment, it's not bad. It's just not great to do it repeatedly. And it's very weapon dependent. To the gangster blues. Oh, the gangster blues. Did you manage to bring the oxyphone the whole way? Yeah, nice. Hustling, smuggling, planting. Yeah, for high caliber ones, indeed. Alright, stop right there. What is skinny fat? Jazz music stops. What is skinny fat? It's when you lose weight but have no muscle. So you're skinny. So me. You're. What would you call it? You have endurance musculature, Tomcat. Just Google skinny fat. I'll Google it, but I'm not going to be impressed, I guarantee it. Skinny fat is a term that refers to having a relatively high percentage of body fat. That's called being fat. Yeah. It's a specific look. It's called being fat. If you have a high percentage of body fat, you're fat. Normal BMI but has a lot of fat. Not possible. This is pure nonsense. All these people are doing, half of them are sticking out their fucking gut. If your fat percentage is high, you're fat. That's why we call it fat. Right, give me a BMI chart. So I am what? Yeah, this is bollocks, brother. Because according to this logic, I am skinny fat, which is nonsense. Fucking nonsense. I'm fat. Like, let's not fuck around here. I'm 95 kilos or whatever it was. Wait, I got that saved somewhere, didn't I? Because we were betting on it. Well, I say betting on it, but you know. Yeah, I'm 95 kilos, 177 centimeters. If BMI is to be believed, motherfucker, I'm fat. I'm skinny fat, which is nonsense. I'm not. I'm just fat. I'm lazy. Like, what percentage of me needs to be fat? Because it says I'm like, what? According to this, I'm like 35% fat. I'm not 35% fat. That's physically impossible. I'd be dead. Indeed, I would. I would say I'm 40% many things. Skinny fat, another ridiculous term I do not agree with. You're not much of an eater, my guy, are you? More of a quality man. Man, I tell you, but don't believe it. So what is it? 7164. Doobie do 26% according to this. Or 26, whatever the fucking measurement is. Which would make you overweight. And I would be obesity class 2. Like, I would be experiencing severe health issues. What category is that? Right, it's apparently, what did I say, 26? It's just within overweight. So 25 is normal weight, 25 to 30 is overweight. But I am essentially, according to this, morbidly obese. Which I would be very sick if that was the case. Not because I'm fat, but because being that fat is generally accompanied by a lot of health issues. You know why you are not obese? Because I'm a fucking monster. Because you have fucking muscles. Yeah. So you are not skinny fat. So, point exists, skinny fat is fucking nonsense. You either have a lot of fat, so you're fat, or you don't, so you're not fat. It's a binary term. If excess fat, fat. If no excess fat, not fat. It's measured in atmosphere. Do I have muscles or not? I mean, yeah, how else would I walk? I was off by a G. Uh huh. You have that in both scenarios. No, you have that in both scenarios. If you have excess fat, you're fat. I can move. I can deadlift 120 kilos without much problem. If that helps for your question of do I have muscles or not, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's how much the electric wheelchair weighs. That's about the heaviest thing I regularly pick up. It's about the only thing I know the weight of that I regularly pick up. Of course, my nieces and nephews, but like, even that's like, I don't know. Fucking Theo's got to be the heaviest, and I think he's about 60 kilos. He is a teenager, by the way, before you start worrying about that. He's a teenager. Big Theo. No, no, no. He's like not much shorter than me. Like, he's a healthy weight, man. Show away. Something I'm very proud of my sister for doing. My nieces and nephews eat incredibly healthy. One is on the verge of disappearing. Really? Really? I forgot you were 7'2". Sorry, let me put that in European. 212 centimeters. What am I looking for? Oh, is this? Okay. +1. If you add up my measurements, it works out to that, yeah. What, 210 centimeters or whatever I said it is. 7'2", ass motherfucker. Little lying shitbag. I know you were slightly taller than me, but you weren't like fucking like 2 foot taller than me, brother. Like, do you know what? Right, talking of height, right? Mumsy's gotten really annoyed because she lost like an inch in height, so she's no longer 5 foot. She's 4'11". Is that dude alright? Like, I put some real effort into things, like, in terms of, like, muscles and stuff. I ain't never felt the need to scream. I ain't never felt the need to scream. Top comment is great. When something lands on Tom's fingers in Tom and Jerry. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually the sound. That is actually the sound. He's not a man, he is a legend. You ever seen the picture of Halfjord Bjornsson and his brothers? Because Halfjord's like, he's a big dude, but his brothers are even fucking bigger, which is hilarious. They're not bodybuilders or anything, but they're massive. Like, they got to be direct descendants of, like, Ragnar Lothbrok or something. They're fucking huge. Stood on a scale and it said full. It just reminds me of the old jokes. The last time your mum stepped on a scale, it come up with a phone number. Classic. Lothbrok. Uh, in Old English, yeah. Well, no. The same sound, but it's a different symbol, right? Which got changed into a Y, which is why when you see ye, it's actually the. It could be, man. I don't remember. I'm possibly conflating the old English spelling for it versus the actual original spelling. I don't know. A Lothbrok. He lived a long time ago, dude. The only references I have for it are from like things that I've read, and wasn't there a TV show that had him in? He's about as hairy as I expect a Greek man to be. My man has to breathe dead heavy. That does not bode well. The boding is poor. I'm sure he's seen a doctor. I'm actually curious about it now. Like, that's some bad breathing. I'm a heavy smoker. That's bad. Anyway, distraction. Where were we? Complaining about local shops, yeah, understood. Can't argue his prices. We don't haggle here. There's something we do abroad. I'm actually maxing the mic again. What is with the mic? How about that? There we go. They haggle? You haggle? Okay, fair. Mumsy will haggle. Well, she doesn't do it in the UK, but abroad she can haggle like a monster. She's very good at it. She be a haggling broad. Yeah, she do. She do. Yeah, and that's why, corner shops disappear. Standing in line, the clubs will never get in. It's like the bottom of the knife, and I'm never gonna win. Big enough for 10 plus me. It's got no limit and a big back gym with a bathroom in it. 37,000 feet. Tour bus full of old guitars. My own star on Hollywood Boulevard. You gotta definitely fix the stoop. As I told you before, man, you're quite tall. Tallness is a sought after trait. The stoop, yeah. It's gotta be fixed. Like a stoop. Right. Okay, so this is like normal posture, right? Oh, fucking stop. Right? It's all like straight or whatever. Right, Dennis, because of whatever, he does this. You know when you walk through a doorway and you duck? That's a stoop. Yes. Forward head posture, whatever you want to call it, it's a stoop. Surely I would have heard it before then, motherfucker. Stoop, to bend one's head or body forwards and downwards. Lower one's moral standards so far as to do something reprehensible. Stoop is a safety pillar. Noun, posture in which the head and shoulders have habitually bent forward. The downward stoop of a bird of prey, which is a different thing altogether, but... And I believe you're using American English, not English English. There's like one street... The whole fucking country uses that term. I would never stoop so low. Yeah. Whole country uses that fucking term because the word's old as fuck. Give me that shit. I fucking live here. That is not a noun. It can be used as one. Literally, dictionary, right here. Noun, a posture in which the head and shoulders are habitually bent forward. No, I think you're being an idiot. And then you go, oh, idiot isn't a word. Yes, it is. It means idiot. Forward head posture. I don't know. If you said to me forward head posture, I'd be like, what the fuck's that? Like, what, you're doing a Naruto? Is it Naruto? I swear I've seen it called Naruto. Doing a Naruto one where your fucking arms bent backwards and head forward. Like, that's what it sounds like to me. Stooping is doing that. Throw hands here. It's my fucking language. Egypt. No, it's not. I'm speaking American. Yeah. That's not a real language, buddy. You pronounce it like Egypt. Yeah, Egypt. 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 Like an idiot, yeah. Egypt. Prince Ali, fanboy is he, Ali Ababwa. Yes, but when my man says standing up straight causes him pain, it's not genetics. It's an actual issue. And in terms of posture, it tends to be your spinal positioning is inherited. Like, fucking, and injuries through your life affect it, but like, having your head perpetually pushed forward, that's not good. Prince Ali, fanboy is he, Ali Ababa. Sucks off 10 regular men in an alley. There we go. Widget, yeah. Widget, idget. Idget, yeah. Real word. Egypt. What's that in normal units? 184, I think. Quick math. Six feet is 184. I think it's actually 186, but I'm not sure. But yeah, it's around there. 5'10" is like 180. 2.5 centimeters an inch, so 185 should be about 6 foot. Had a thought, but it was wrong. What, it being wrong or having a thought? Prince Ali, fanboy is he, Ali Ababwa. Sucks off 10 regular men down an alley. I swear I can make a whole bit for that. I just have to sit here with the song. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and do the whole fucking bit. I ain't got that sort of patience. What's that song called? Ah, it's fucking yeah. Twinkly, horny is he, Alibaba. Socks off 10, gorgeous. That does it. To make it fit, you have to say it in a weird way. Gorgeous. Sucks off 10 gorgeous men. No, you can make it. Sucks off 10 gorgeous men, even for free. Ah. Ah. I prefer sucks off 10 regular men down a back, no, in an alley. Anyway. No, because alley, yeah. Okay, no, yours is better. Repeating rhymes. Front porches and swing life away. Yeah, indeed. I don't like using double rhymes, man. Double rhymes, you know what I mean? Rhyming a word with the same word. Feels cheap. When I go once. You live on front porches and swing life away. Fuck off, Dennis. I'm job for a minimum wage. You give me a chance. What is with the fucking... I don't care about the stupid video. And from porches and swing life away. A minimum wage. You give me a chance. A minimum wage. If love is a labor, I'll sing till the end. XPD, you want to admit to something, lad? Just want to check. I'm cool with it. I just want to make sure you're comfortable with yourself. Fuck is my playlist? Uh, Never turning point, a fork stuck in the road. By the wrist directs you where to go. Stop this task and don't ask why. Wake you up early tomorrow. I can't be doing that. You're too far away. Predictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. Photographs and still frames in your mind. Indeed. Yes, possibly. Memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. I hope you have the time of your life. Generally speaking, yeah. As long as you're happy, I'm happy, dude. Chappie's got a book. Chappie's got a book from his maker. Chappie's book. Yes, like, I swear to God, right, I will take the piss out of you if you do injure yourself and you don't listen to me. Like, I will laugh at you initially, but I am going to be concerned. I hope you have the time of your life. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's a little heavy, one's a little lighter. Big words for a man I will easily fucking kill. When was the last time you were in a physical fight, Dennis? Just out of curiosity. Don't threaten you with a good time. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Are you gonna stay the night? Oh, 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 are you gonna stay the night? Indeed. The man's not wrong. Stop trying to sell off your fucking shit. There's no need to sell off your shit. You're gonna make me stop the music because like a real conversation has to be had there. Were you the offender or the victim? For one. And for two, people fucking mature at different ages, right? I don't know, in your case, whether that was sexual or what. Victim all the way, then no, it doesn't count. It's a cruel abuse. Don't dull the sparkle in your eye. We're gonna lose a bunch anyway. Fuck it, just dig it. You're gonna stay the night. Doesn't mean we're bound for life. You people sure are interesting. What do you mean, you people? Gonna stay the night. You gonna stay the night? Whoa, oh, 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 are you gonna stay the night? Why are you in this chat, man? Sometimes I wonder why I stream. No, I know exactly why I stream. I do it for fun. But it's an interesting view, shall we say? And of me. I'll ever change the way that I feel. Go on. Do you know what Chetnik is? I don't have a reference for it, so no. I can't think of anything. Chetina? No. I got nothing. Me so long. Icicles instead of tears. That's Robotnik. I should have gone for that. That's Dr. Sputnik. No, that's the fucking Soviet satellite. You must mean Adriana Chechik. No, that's the porn star. That was the whole bit I was going to go for, but I fucked it up. He ain't bad. So don't be sad. On a sandy beach. Serbian royalists during World War II and anti-communists all have had beers like this. That's a mighty beard. Right. I'm highly interested where this is going. I'm so desperate I'd fuck a dead Czech Nick in the back. Damn, son. That's pretty fucking horny. That's pretty fucking horny. Ooh, I know. Out the head. Right, are you offline? Are we actually going to clean this room out finally? Yeah, nice, we will. She kept on telling me I want you. It's not a very nice way of saying goodbye. You called someone a retard. Don't be sad, 'cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah. Indeed it does. Ain't no way I'm ever gonna love you. Don't be sad, 'cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. It's 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, that'll be fine. Brit sends in retards. I absolutely would. I meant like flame retardant. My viewers are perfectly capable of absolutely ending any conversation. Do I raid people? Not really, because I refuse to raid people that I don't like. And plus, the Geneva Convention put a stop to that. No, you're flaming. There's a difference. Ooh, 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 ooh. I've been looking for someone to put up with my bullshit. Not funny nor entertaining. I wish I could unread some messages. Nah. I wish I could read more. I'm done. Need to remember. What do I need to remember? Girl, you're the man. Could be worse. Could be a Soviet era bus. This dude is fucking stuck because he's an idiot. What happens first is you fucking relax. You breathe. Seems like every plug that leads to Utah became Mormon. Got no one to depend on sober. No, you fuck about in Mumsy's car, I beat your ass. That goes for anyone. Am I not scared for my life? What on earth could he do that would even be remotely a threat to me? Against the Cody, just act as hard as you can. You don't need a friend, boy, you're the man. Ooh, 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 ooh. It, in reality, right, as far as this Dennis stuff goes, there is nothing for me to fear. What what I'm not looking forward to in a way, but also it will be interesting. So I am looking forward to it in a completely different way. Is I have to teach him to be a human, but and I don't mean that like in existence terms. I mean that in the fact that Dennis, you don't know how angry your dad has made me as a human being. I've never even met the guy, and I detest him as a human. He's failed you, like fully. Like you don't know how to cook. You don't know how to do anything. Like that's horrifying. That makes me so angry. Like bearing in mind, Mumsy raised me, right? She did it all by herself, and I can do everything. She taught me. He doesn't know how to repair things. He doesn't know how to build things. He doesn't know how to do anything. Like the social part, I will deal with on the side as well, man. But it can get there through socializing. This is part of the point, right? But like the rest of it, the bare basic things you need to get through life, like it fucking angers me, man. It fucking angers me. So I don't have any fear of Dennis. I don't have anything like that. There is nothing like that for me. But like, it's a difficulty because I know I'm not great at. I don't know any of that. But I'll help because that's as I've said on this stream, and I do believe it. If I can help and someone needs help, I will help. I will do all I can. But that's the reality of it. There is no fear. That is it. Yes. Need a spotter for a bench press. Sadly, I'm a bit too far away. Otherwise, I would absolutely be there in a heartbeat. Hell, I'd work out in the gym with you. If you're paying for it, sure. I said if I can help you. I can't help you. You're too far away. If I was nearby, I would absolutely be in the gym with you. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, for sure. This month's a bit tight, but I can repay later. Yeah, 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 yeah. What is it, like 3 grand, 4 grand? It's normally about the rate for the shit that they put on James Bond. Apart from the Savile Row suits, which are 10 grand a pop. Only half a grand. That ain't even that bad. Send us a picture. Like, I know you're fucking with me, but I'm interested in the jacket now. For a good jacket, lad. You need to. I have to drill into you Sam Vimes' theory of economics because it's real. You have to learn. That's why my coats have been the same for 12 years now. Aren't those just barbers? Yeah, they're barber coats. Okay. Da-da-da. Wouldn't the gun shop near me do these? £300. Yeah, I'm aware. But I was actually interested. As I said earlier, motherfucker, I know you're fucking with me. I know you're fucking with me. But I was curious. This isn't the exact one, but yeah, £300. I'm assuming that exact one is more expensive because James Bond wore it. Any rage rooms? What are rage rooms? No, not that I know of locally. There was one in London. Middle-aged men hiking jackets. No, you've got to stick to your style, dude. Like, to be as young as you are and to have nailed your style, like, be all about it. Like, you fucking nailed it. Every time this comes up, you have fucking nailed it, brother. Like, there is no ifs, buts, or maybes. You are bang on the money. Like, you are bang on it. Room, destroy as much shit as you can. Yeah. There was one in London. Yeah, as I said, I don't know of any locally. I know of what do you call it? The rooms that you meant to solve clues to get out of. I forget what they're called. That's the only one I know of locally. Gonna wear your favourite clothes. Again, I don't really care what you wear, lad, but we have to do something about your clothes not fitting. That is not an okay look. But I'll take you and Mumsy out and we'll go shopping at some point. I've got to sort out shoes for Mumsy. I'm in a real fucking. They don't have to be tight. They just have to fit you, Spoon. Anyway, I'm in a bit of a catch-22 with Mumsy because I need to get her to wear trainers more often because she wears flats and they're no good. They make like she needs padding to make walking a bit more comfortable. I'm in a little bit of a pickle because I need to get her essentially small men's because men's shoes are wider. Fucking limited though down here on what I can get like and what we can go and see because we need to make sure they fit and yada yada yada. Pain in the ass. But that's on my job list. Dennis is the wrong choice. Yeah, well, I'm not going to turn him into a pair of shoes. Although that does give me a track. Haven't been listening to weird vinyls, not our pass. See my vest made from real gorilla chest. Then authentic Irish setter. I hate the term AI. I've got my share. One breast or two, see my vest, see my vest, see my vest. Yeah, loafers, former gophers. Please won't you see my vest? See my vest, made from real gorilla chest. See these loafers former gophers. That's the wrong fucking words, but whatever. It'll do. Anyway. Mindy Mammy Bella Fia. Kamete vodka, kopalinka. Sredleti. I'm not even going there, Dennis. Mindy Mammy Bella Fia. Kamete vodka, kopalinka. No bini sredleti. Jag är idiot. Min det med mig Bellafi. We need to drain this so I can create a boiler up here as well. Let's get this oil going first. Akkulsul vajunk. Vajunk. See if be any settlety. We're gonna need a bunch of this. Settlety. Should actually place it here. Use the liquid from this as coolant. Which we don't have any. We've burned through all the copper. We can't get in. I see. Gazes of vodka, Kopalinka. Siren boson sin. Seleti. There's a vodka, Kopalinka. Siren boson sin. Setletin. Sings first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil. For real. Pregnant be a better you. Could have been a Dreamville. One time for my LA sisters. She don't wanna be saved, don't save her. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved, don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Tell her, hey, what's good? What we should do is thermosensor. The temperature here is above, you can go up to 125. So we'll do it below 100 and... do it below 100. She don't wanna be saved. She don't wanna be saved, don't save her. What temperature is this coming at? 80. It should be okay. An egg incubator. Hatch some eggs. Have some chickens, do it. I'm gonna need my shirt back. One time for my LA hoes. She don't wanna be saved, don't save her. She don't wanna be saved, don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. What do you do with the chickens? Eat them. One time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can put the blame on you. Shame on you. Fool me twice, can put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign. Load the chopper, let it rain on you. I don't know what to suggest for you. When people talk about stuff like this, I find it difficult because I'd eat dog. Give him a fashion sense second only to Tomcat. Damn, that's a high bar. She's shallow, don't save her. That shouldn't make you sad because that's not true. The man dresses like an actual gentleman. He dresses wonderfully. Don't ever listen to him talk himself down because it's bollocks. I just like my mum buys me clothing. Man, most of the time it's not what you wear, it's just how you pull it off. And I don't mean getting naked. You can overcome nearly every social barrier just with pure fucking confidence. But that is true, you do dress like that, Dennis, and it's not good. I'm gonna have to get Tomcat to record an entire fucking class on how to dress for you motherfuckers. Just put on a shirt and pants. Here we go. I'm not trying to impress anyone. It's not about impressing anyone. It's about doing yourself justice. I'm gonna make him notice me. Rhyme like it's poetry. I don't mean to scream. Do you think I'm telling you to wear suits? Do you think I'm telling you to wear, like, crazy stuff? No. You can wear anything. As long as it fits, it will look great. Because people will look at your clothes. If they're clean, they fit. You win. That's it. I will throw bricks at the pair of you, I swear to God. Swear to God. But I guarantee that I'ma die real when I grow up. Dennis is in danger, you're too far for a brick. It's called Royal Mail, motherfucker. Bum 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 bum. The real circular ones, they're awful. I always end up with the fucking shower curtain stuck to my body. It's terrible. Never do it again, but you know you will. To see how you get your thrills. Go to sleep then, lad. Getting one last chance, I'm falling. Yeah, I'm going to disappear shortly as well. I've got maybe an hour and then I'm gone. Feel free to go to bed. Look after yourselves. You're in high demand, or badness will follow bad man. Another drive, another gram. Understand. If life's the game you lose, you know it's true. Just the two of you. I'm getting Castles in the Sky playing in my head for some reason. It's meaning I can't actually get the words to just the two of us in there. Okay, nice. +1. If you have to choose, if life's the game you lose, some falling in gangster blues. Okay, we'll use this liquid to flood the iron. Dun, 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 dun. Dibs on being the IT guy who knows what percussive maintenance is. Dun, 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 dun. Bum ba 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 ba. Good luck. You'll need it. That I can make you stay. And the amount of rubber mallet astounded me enough that there was a specified no rubber mallet. Wow. I like. I got a little funny story right about percussive maintenance. Right, I learned of the concept when I was like 15, 16, because a friend of mine had a PC, right, but the PC would randomly stop working. And for whatever fucking reason, whatever the issue was internally, smacking it worked. Couldn't tell you what. He never let me go near it, which is fair enough. It was his computer. We were teenagers. But, like, the computer would stop working. You'd whack it on the side. The fucking thing would come back to life immediately. I don't know whether it was a loose cable or something, but that's where I come across percussive maintenance. It was a fun moment for me. Why the fuck are you stuck in here? Egypt, brother. No dad breaks his own TV. What are you talking about? Have the day to last night. Molten salt. Yeah, that's some wonderfully country fried shit. Exercise is friendly, but I think I'm telling me to drive that 10 speed. Tires got air, but the chain seems tight. You remind me of one of them Usopp lines, like sunshine, sunshine, it's fine. Won't let it shine. Say your joke, that was it. The Bush bit, Bush did, but that happened to George W. Bush Jr. Someone threw a shoe at him. It's a wonderful clip. Won't let it shine. And every woman looks better in a sundress. I've got to refine it. Fuck. Wrong liquid. Wrong liquid. When it shines, won't let it shine. Won't let it shine. Won't let it shine. I'm guessing the rubber arm's looking to be twisted. Yeah, go on then. Of all the Notorious B.I.G. songs, it's one of my least favourites. Yeah, do you know what? There we go. So good, baby, baby. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salt and pepper and heavy D up in the limousine. Rap attack, Mr. Magic Molly Moore. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock. Way back when I had the red and black lumberjack with the hat to match. Remember rapping, do? The how, the ha. You never thought that hip hop would make it this far. Alright, pay blow up like the World Trade. Same number, same hood, it's all good. If you don't know, now you know. You know very well who you are. Reach for the star. You had a voice, but not that many. It's up close and personal like Robin Leach. Spread love, it's a Brooklyn way. Just a pack and gets and stuff. Oh, because you got yourself stuck, you fucking dick. Cause a fool, cause I dropped out of high school. If you don't know, now you know who you are. Don't let 'em hold you down. Reach for the star. But not that many. Sega Genesis, when I was dead, broke, couldn't picture this. Only utility I need is my friends. Aww. Have I become your friend yet? Because no. I don't remember what happened last time I brought it up. But one of the times before you were like, no. Rude bastard. And wonder why Christmas missed us. Must have been years ago. It was a while ago, yeah. Oh, we're good. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad to finally be considered a friend. Who you are. Don't let them hold you down. Reach for the stars. But not that many. You've got yourself trapped, haven't you? There you go, you're free. Until the war, then it gets difficult indeed. When that occurs, I look forward to meeting you on the battlefield, my friend. Build copy, deconstruct. This side has to go bye-byes. Still be looking at a screen and you at a camera, yep. I assume by the time a big European war breaks out again, we should be past human beings being involved in the carnage. Do you know what? Right, I really want to listen to this song, but I have a theory working in my head that I think that castles and like city fortifications are going to come back. Like, I feel like it's the logical conclusion. Because, like, you move on to draft me into the army. I could work on drones instead. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what would happen to me. I still have security clearance and stuff, so I might be lucky and get put with the officers or something like that. But I couldn't say for sure. But yeah, I'm thinking like the logic being that at some point it's all going to become like iron domes, like Israel's system, right? You're going to have like the main city covered, and then when a war breaks out, people are going to retreat into the main cities. I feel like that's the eventual end point, especially when you start removing personnel from the front lines. You know? Just the first one. I don't understand the rest of those, but the first one with Finn, yeah, absolutely. I don't think those kind of systems work well enough for a real war. Not yet. They don't work well enough yet. My logic simply followed the concept of like where are we heading via war. I know you said just the first one, but I'm curious, so I watched them all. But like the way we're heading through war essentially is like remote fighting, right? However you wish to word that. Even in terms of personnel, we tend to try and make it remote fighting, right? Away from the productive areas, away from the infrastructure and all that. That's what we attempt generally. And I would assume that over time, that's essentially what's going to happen. As we improve systems of production and stuff, and we concentrate things down more and more, because that's the way we have to go for essentially survival. So my logic was, well, you're going to end up protecting those areas far more. You're going to have a much higher input of like economy. You're going to have a much higher input of resources into those areas just to protect them. So the Iron Dome was not like a great example, but it was just for a conceptual idea. Especially as we're not talking right here today, we are talking in the future. Easy to build weapons and defense measures right now. Yes, agreed. Much easier to build a drone to go out and do something than it is to build something to stop that drone. Especially when you're talking about high speed stuff that we can build when it comes to like missiles and shit. It's way easier to manufacture the missiles that can travel at speeds that are untrackable, etc., etc. You shouldn't do this. Do what? Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, I understand. Yes, correct. That's why you don't tell kids, like, you don't say no. You say you shouldn't do it because. Because if you say no, they're going to go, well, yes. It's always the way. But yeah, my theory is long term we're going to go back to like fortifications. Not that it really matters, but like that's my conceptual belief currently about the future of warfare. You need me. Authentic, true. Real homies help you get through. When you true homies help you feel good. Oh, this is going to have to move. Until the end of time. Night, buddy. Sleep well. Tell your wife I said hello. I look forward to meeting her one day, honestly. I really do. Don't take that as anything bad. I've just realised that could sound quite wrong. I mean, you know, I look forward to meeting a pair of you together. That's better, right? Yeah, oh, as soon as they give me the dates, I can sort it out. Well, as soon as they release the dates. Because I reckon that'd be great fun. Like, I don't know how it's come to this, but my main audience is Germans. 4 or 5 hours door to door, yeah. Which is the crazier bit. But, so be it. I've basically sorted out the America trip. But I'm debating about how to do it. Because I'm assuming you motherfuckers are going to want to see me getting across America in an RV. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to go about that part yet. Till the end of time. Hennessy made all my enemies envy me. If I stuck a knock gate down, that would work when this is over, but this needs to be like... I'd be better off just making a second one. Because that'll switch off at 500 kilos. No, it doesn't even need one. Doesn't even need one. The pump does, though. Which I could just hook on the back of this. No, it has to be a knock gate for the pump. Okay. So come and heal me once again, so I can fly. No, that won't work because it will hit 500 kilos, that will shut off, then it will suck a tiny amount, then it will turn back on, then it will suck a tiny amount. Yeah, it's no good. Until the end of... I know exactly what I want to do. Until the end of time. Have a backup reservoir of petroleum. Never heard of them. Early in the morning. Okay, I know of Near Automata. I'll grant you, I do know what that is. The ways I loved you, no. And I still need to fit a gas pump in here to ship the natural gas up to the main tank here. No. I already know. I turned your bloke in. Sends green signal when reservoir is less than low threshold until higher threshold is reached again. Sends red signal when high threshold is reached. Yeah, okay. All alone. Didn't you call me on the phone? Voice of cards. Fine. Voice of cards. I've got a trilogy here. Is that what it's supposed to be? Alright, what is this? Story, story, story. Can I see any gameplay? I'm unsure on that front. I've whacked it in the cart anyway. Damage is done, so I guess I'll be leaving. Can always check it. The damage is done, so I guess I'll be leaving. I already know. You turned your bloke in. Don't it make you sad about it? Alright, game, you didn't like that. Just go on and just cry me a river. That's keeping the temperature under wraps, that's fine. I will fix this at some point and we'll do it properly, but for now, acceptable. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Oh, cry me a river. We're going to draw too much on that line, and we don't have enough on that line. Right, so we have to also get into hydrogen next. Stemmy seeks. Dreams come true. Dun, dun. Alright, so I need to make a power tank for hydrogen to boot. How are we going to call it? I can keep it 100-ish degrees, which isn't really high enough. Like, which is too high. And there's fees for your mourners. And Halcyon heaven awaits. You simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, did you not read the colony policy that defined you as company property? Back into idolatry. But there's con in economy. I can create coolant in here. Okay, with that knowledge, these produce what, 800? So I'd need 5 for a full 2 batteries. Right, so we have steam turbine, and then 5 of these. Zero G Brew, your favorite flavor. Ja. The market's dependent on peddling weapons. Assuming whatever we tell them. Key work. To live, to have the right to die. Alright, could someone come and do this? We're gonna need a gas filter. That's not the dig button, that's the home button. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Alright, concentrate on this for a good solid minute because we need that natural gas. Many things I wish I didn't do. It is only going to be natural gas. The direct route would be nice, but for now, I can hook it on here. And I just want you to know. Fuck, this is gonna suck actually. Cancel that. Reason to start over new. Alright, if I do that, I can get into this side from here and it doesn't really matter. Because I can just go straight down. Save a hell of a lot of journeys. Yeah, that's fine. Who I used to be. Okay, that's that. And the reason is you. And the reason is you. That's a hell of a shorter run. Right, in and onto the line. And then you're going to need more framework to work on. I have to say before I go. The rest of the gas will just dump out here. I've got no use for it right now. Oh, the first blobs of plastic is really nice to have. And the reason is you. Right, I need the power pretty quickly. This first. And then we need another layer because we need places for everything to go. So give me heavy watt conductive. Run it round the back. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 batteries. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. I'll have to give you some extra scaffolding or something. Do you see it clearer or are you deceived? On what you believe? Don't put the blame on me. Right, this entire block is way more important than the rest of it for right now. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above. We're getting fucking power outages because of the amount of power we're drawing that we don't supply it. I'm only human after all. Okay, so if we just start jumping stuff off the system the moment it's built, we can remove whatever's powered here into this. Some people think I can solve them, Lord heavens above. It is insanely hot in here. Don't suppose we've gotten to a stable 20 morale yet. No. Stable 15 though. Prophet or Messiah. I'm only human after all, don't put your blame on me. You can have that one safely. You don't really have a lot to add to you right now. Just a man, I do what I can, don't put the blame on me. You should be stable with that as well. Sure. I need a whiz, man. And I forgot what the hell I'm going to use as coolant. Oh no, we're going to force a coolant system in here. Because we'll use this setup to create steel. I remember. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. Between us. Wherever you are. Temperature here is going to rocket up, right? Yeah. It's going to get hot, but hopefully not too hot. Go on and on. Because we'll create a coolant loop out of this, which will cool this, and we'll attempt to try and cool the liquid that's going to come out of here using fucking thingy radiant pipes. Because while we don't really care about it being hot, we don't want it too hot. Because this is also going to end up boiling water for us up here, but I need to clear out this first. I will go on and on. Bum bum da 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 da. Go on. My heart will go on and on. Right, they'll be fine. They won't die, I hope. Did they die? Oh, nice. Not happening very quick though, is it? We could increase the amount of suits. No, we haven't got any power. That's why we're building this, remember? It's a real risk. I thought about it and I'm still pissed because I don't care if you're new or a legend. You saw what happened to Will Smith. Oh, yeah, because if I can cool the liquid before it goes into this tank, it will lower the temperature of the plastic area, which will improve the amount of time it can run. They see the god. Oh! Went down a church road. Went from a road youth to a rock star. I get bread now, I get Pop-Tarts. Right, it hasn't gotten any higher, which is good. Come on, Jay. From the 7 to the 6, baby. Next. Call me genius, I run the show. Women be on my penis, it's wonderful. Sick, don't you know? I'm a little dysfunctional, don't you know? Get a little emotional, don't you know? We're actually not going to be able to run the refining process in here until this is cooler. Because it's going to flash whatever we put in there into, like, sour gas or whatever. It's too hot. Ah, shit, this has to go. It's not that much of a problem being in that tank. Although I'm going to need to dump it somewhere. Could dump it into here, I guess. A little dysfunctional, don't you know? Make me mad, don't make me mad. What about using liquid salt? No, no, that's got to be a terrible idea, right? It'd cool in the pipes at some point, even with ceramic. It's an interesting concept, anyway. Well, no, you could vacuum the. No, no, I'm not fucking doing it. You can vacuum the room and all that shit, but then you're going to end up overheating the building itself. No. 247 for an onion. This better be worth it. What's Loblaw? Oh, it's a grocery chain. Yeah, the company is making record profits while people starve. That's not such a good thing as you think it is. Record profits only last until there's record theft. Don't you know? Don't make me mad. Not in the mood for that. Had this on a lot lately. Give me a little something. Yeah, nice. I'm feeling a prince and feeling myself. I'm loaded with bills, 'cause I wasn't blessed with no Uncle Phil. And none of my shorties remind me of Jada. Still too high pressure here? Yeah. Not a lot I can do about that, really. Look at me, the way I feel. Yeah, but can't you guys just literally drive across the border and do your shopping in America where the food prices are way cheaper? I know it's not applicable to all of you, but most Canadians live on the border, right? Because that's what we do in Europe. That was blessed with no Uncle Phil. Where the fuck are you even going? Oh, you're draining water. That's fine. You can't bring fresh produce across the border. What? Why? You can't be worried about contamination. You're all on the same continent. Feeling like a whale. I feel like a prince and feeling myself. My life's a flick. Come load up film. You're on the same continent. You'd have to kill every bird that dared cross the border. Like, if you would have said you can't bring meat back, I'd understand that. American meat is not up to standard for most of the world. But, like, there is no logic to that. You'd have to literally kill every bird that dared fly across the border. That wouldn't even surprise me. You hear I'm gonna say bye. Come on, hurry up. Need the power on. Because I wasn't blessed with no Uncle Phil. I'm upstairs, I'm listening to my Will Smith CD, and I see a bunch of flames going everywhere. No regrets. Feeling like a whale. I feel like a prince. I'm feeling myself. I'm loaded with bills because I wasn't blessed with no Uncle Phil. Wow, you're slow. Inspired by Nelson Mandela. Give you a rose for every endeavor. And shout out to Julius Erving, one of the great ones I worked with, worshipped. Can this be like done now? Wrong button. Right, there we go. Alright. Then this. Jaden forgot him vinegar jiggy. Hey. So as I was on fire, I ain't even need a grill. Did it all with no cuss words. I ain't have to curse just to keep it real. He a legend and a goat too. Oh, there we go. Alright. Got to start removing some of this shit from the power cables. Maybe he was wearing a cape. I'm feeling like Will. I think I'm Prince. I'm feeling myself. 'Cause I wasn't blessed with no Uncle Phil. Try that to start with. How is that based? What do you mean? That is just... That's just reality, motherfucker. Sure, I guess. I fucking guess. $600, 1.22 kilowatts, 2.46 kilowatts. Okay. Bells in bloom. Church bells, it's noon. You know, sick boys die alone. I had arrived just in time to say goodbye. He was a friend of mine. No, no, no. If you're going to enter in this into a real conversation, you have to have a real conversation about it. It's not too many people, it's men. Men tie their self-worth to their job because everything about your life tells you you're only worth what you provide for others. Right, but you have to grow past that as a human being. You either have to admit that your life has value or it doesn't. And if your life has value, you are worth more than your job. If you are worth more than your job, you need to be independent from your job. You need to have a life outside of it. If you wish to deal with the point, you have to deal with it correctly. Yeah, you can talk about women also do the same thing, but it's to a much lesser degree. Because a woman's self worth tends to be tied to their looks or producing children, etc., etc. And you know, there's all the positive movements for women and that to combat that sort of thing. Let's not go too deep into this. This is not a man versus woman thing. It's just in the same way when people talk about, I don't know, say warfare, you can deal with warfare as exclusively a male domain. Because when 99.99% of all fighters are men, you can deal with it that way, right? And the same thing, as a man, the biggest triggers for suicide are losing your job, losing your partner, because you don't have any self worth outside of what you provide for other people. That's simply it. And yeah, Europeans tend to be a bit better about it. But that's because we do have stronger workers' rights and stuff like that. People do have more free time to take care of themselves. which tends to mean people are not so reactive to it. But even in countries that do have these systems, men's self-worth, you see every young man who loses their job, who loses their girlfriend, they become suicidal immediately. Why? Because as far as they're aware, they have no value outside of that. That's what it comes down to. I don't have a solution for it, other than talking, which is not a male. It's not a great male area, especially talking about your feelings. It's not an area that men tend to succeed. Well, succeed, tend to excel at. So it's a difficult thing to solve, right? But that is it. I'm not angry about what you said or anything like that. It's just if you want to deal with it in real terms, you've got to deal with it in real terms. Many states in the US lunch breaks aren't even mandatory. Yeah. It's the US. They never got rid of slavery. That is them. It's what they are. Okay, they renamed it to the prison industrial complex or whatever. It's slavery. But it is no shock. What Thor's saying is correct, but it's you're missing the reality of what it is. Because even when you talk about like even when you talk about it down to its darkest core, right, which is what the eventual end of this is, which is suicide. Men make up more of the suicides. That is because our self worth tends to be tied precisely to what we can provide for others. And as a man, it's difficult to get any self worth outside of that because you aren't like. You can look at it from the complimentary side of things. Men receive so few compliments that when you do, you remember them for months, even years after the fact. Like, even that is a horrible indicator of what the reality is because you don't receive those compliments, you don't see yourself as having any value because you don't receive the same level of care and attention as you see. I'm just using it as an example because it's an easy line to draw, as women tend to get. It's crazy. Yeah, but that's not tying your self worth to your job. That's what I'm talking about. Women do it, but it's to a lesser degree because they are told through their lives that they provide babies and stuff like that. I'm not saying this is right, but this is what they're told. So their self worth tends to be tied to things like having babies, which is why when women talk about the biological clock ticking, it tends to be quite stressful and quite a serious thing for them. But that's because they've been told their whole lives their self worth is tied to it. You see? And then when you flip the coin around, for men, that's exactly the opposite, right? We're only worth what we can provide for others. Doesn't make it true, that's just what we're told. Which again is why, when it comes to suicides and stuff, men will commit suicide after losing their job, after losing their wife, their girlfriend, much rather than the opposite side of the fence, where women tend to, however you wish to take this, women tend to make more attempts at suicide, but much less successfully so. You can extrapolate whatever data you want from that. That is just a pure statistical point of it. And that is that divide. That's why women talk about like they have mastectomies and they feel like less of a woman because their concept of being a woman and what they have self worth for is providing care for children and stuff like that because that's what they're shown and told and see in life. Like I went over stuff like this ages ago. Like, and again, I'm not saying we don't have to talk about it, but like, do do you remember when I was saying that when was the last time you, as a man, as a human being, were told your life has value outside of what you provide? When was the last time someone just said to you like, "Cheers for existing"? Not cheers for doing X, not thank you for doing Y, not any of that. Just I like the fact you exist. Doesn't happen all too often. And you can delve kind of deeper into it as a man who's experienced a lot of life and, had girlfriends, serious and not serious. It becomes a difficulty, especially as you grow as a man, to even express yourself emotionally because you're always told, like, you just don't get it. You just don't understand. Oh, you feel like that, but that doesn't matter because I'm upset. Like, okay, so my thoughts, feelings, and emotions are worth less because I'm a man. Because however you wish to word it, that's what you're told through your whole life, whether it's through the stupidity of the statement, big boys don't cry or whatever. Like, there's millions of things like that you are told all the time as a man. And that's where that real divisive line comes between, because it's not just women that do it, it's men that do it to each other as well. It's a real difficulty, which again is why I say when if you want to talk about it honestly, you have to talk about it from, for want of a better word, the male perspective, simply because that's who it's affecting most, right? And it's other than you being, say, like me, who's sitting here openly talking about it, talking about the fact that, like, I'll happily admit to you, it's incredibly difficult, right, as a guy to tell you how I feel. One, because I'm slightly not afraid is probably not the right word, but I'm slightly concerned about how you're going to react to it. Because any time in my life as a man, when you're angry, when you're upset, when you're whatever, and you state that, people treat you badly for it. And you could say that's just you, Ben. That's just a life you've lived or whatever. Like, okay, sure, but that doesn't stop all my male friends like having experienced the same. It doesn't stop that. But even again, that's the exact point I'm getting at. There's that inbuilt bit socially that makes it uncomfortable, makes it difficult, simply because I'm a man, and because that's what social life has taught me. You're a brain surgeon. It's no rocket science now, is it? Yeah. Dick measuring competition. Yeah, that's again part and parcel of male existence. Doesn't make it right. Doesn't make it nice. Doesn't make it enjoyable. But it does exist. And like I'm on this very route. It's always like you can even use examples when you bring up these sorts of talking points, especially around like women, because they tend to accuse you of being against women. But I'm not. I'm just saying that we also experience problems. Like that in itself, you're instantly dismissed as a man because of it, and it's fascinating. It's like when you talk about like suicide or bullying and all that. Like it's always spoken about being much worse for women, which to a degree it is, right? But that's because social life is a lot more important, generally speaking, as a woman, right? Because like however you wish to word it, it tends to be way more important as a woman for safety, for partners, for everything. Like social life tends to be a bit more important as a woman. You can't dismiss problems with other problems. I was on the bullying bit. Hold on, before I lose track. Right, so bullying for women tends to be a little bit worse in that regard. But I would rather be called 100 names a day than, as a man, be subjected to a fucking beating by another man. But that conversation, the moment you bring it up, that women's bullying is pretty bad, but as a man, I can get my arse beat like at any given moment. Because as a man, in every conversation you have, I'm going to say these words and don't think of it like everyone's going to kick your ass, but as a man, no matter the conversation you're having, the reason why we have civil conversations from one man to another is because there is always a chance that we actually become violent. All right, feel about that how you will, but that is what keeps it on a level, right? Like, if you're out and about as a bloke and you say some horrible shit, and someone next to you says, "Don't fucking say that again," you know the next option is violence. It changes the situation, right? So, like, and in that very vein, the moment you say to women like, okay, bullying is bad, but physically being assaulted is worse, it becomes an argument, and that isn't an argument. And again, it's the same whenever you talk about men versus women and stuff like that. Like, because it's not actually men versus women. I'm not actually against you. I just want you to acknowledge that I also suffer. That's all I'm asking for. And it just goes on and on. I can sit here banging on about it all day because it's something that once you kind of learn about, it's very difficult to ignore. Even Bill Burr does a great sketch on it, like where okay, so the wage gap isn't real within the UK. We'll just hold that there, right? Within the UK, there isn't actually a wage gap between men and women within the UK because one, it's illegal, right? But there isn't actually a wage gap. Fuck, what did I say before that? Fuck. I've got too many different pieces of this going around my head. Fuck, I lost a bit before it. Bill Burr. Yeah, that was it. Right. So there isn't actually a wage gap within the UK. And Bill Burr does a piece on this, right? Which he basically says, if there is a wage gap, I'm fine with that. Because in every nightmare scenario, me as a man, I'm the one who suffers. War breaks out, it's me. House is on fire. I have to save your ass. Boat goes down. Women and children first. In every situation is any form of danger, it's me that suffers, not you. Right? That's an interesting argument in itself. Not, and again, the wage gap, while you would find individual cases of it, but like, is a horror movie bit. It's possible it's that bit, but either way, like, that is very realistic, right? If we do the same job, we should absolutely be paid exactly the same amount. But the reality is, as a man, even if both me and another woman are working on a building site, I'm far more effective than she is because I'm stronger. All right, that's on average. We can go down to the very narrow realms of like the outliers, but we're not talking about outliers. We're talking about average people. I'm going to produce more. I'm going to be able to move more weight. I'm going to be able to create more simply because I'm stronger. That doesn't, obviously, it doesn't, again, when you start narrow focusing down to specific areas, that is not true. But we have to work on general because we're using the entire population. We're not just going specifically, you get this, you get this, you get this. We're talking about in general. So in general, as a man, me working the same job as a woman, shouldn't I be paid more because I'm doing more? Like, again, I'm generating his point to its totality. He has a point, in short. But you can go out from there, man, when you talk about, like, 7 out of 10 suicides are men. Fucking 99% of workplace accidents are men. 99% of deaths in war are men. Like, it doesn't really stop. Like, the value of your life as a man is, by the numbers, way lower. Like, it's just one of those things. But again, even talking about it, like, I've spoken to, I'd like, okay, so when I used to work for the government, I spoke to this German chick about it who told me I was like, white and privileged and yada yada yada, and I sat there going through the list of like the privileges she believed that I have that I don't actually have. Like, there is that level of disconnect because when she goes like, you don't have to be scared about walking the streets at night, motherfucker, you don't know my emotional state. You don't know whether I'm afraid or not. You don't know whether I'm just so used to being in a constant state of I might get killed that I'm fucking used to it. You don't know. You have no idea. And then when you start bringing up stuff like that, a lot of women get funny about it because they believe they know exactly how men exist, operate, and work, what we think, what we feel. It's a common trope, but it's not real. Because I've met enough men that are more emotionally fragile than so many women I've met, and vice versa. I've met stronger women than I've met stronger men. Like, we exist across that entire spectrum, both of us, both men and women, the entire spectrum of it. But I mean, it always boils down to the Disney porn sort of problem, as I've told you before. Like, women are sold that Disney princess vibe, men are sold the porn vibe, neither of which are real, and it is a problem. Because, like, even when you talk, even talking about this, right? So I don't consider myself a feminist in quite a few Western countries, but there are so many countries that I'm absolutely a feminist for, like Saudi Arabia, Hungary. Fucking, there's so many areas that, like, the nonsense generated by it is just crazy to me. Because, like, in the UK, as a woman, like, if you need feminism, what do you need feminism for? Equality. You have equality. In fact, in many ways, you're advantaged. We're not advantaged, okay, but, like, in every divorce, you win. In every family court case, you win. In any sort of event where it comes to criminal proceedings, you're believed over me. You spend less time in prison for committing the same offences. Like, you are advantaged across the board in comparison, you know? But again, that boils down to the feminist bit, which is why I'm not a feminist within the UK, but within many other countries I am. Because the reality is, yeah, you deserve absolutely equal treatment, but that's the problem, isn't it? You deserve equal treatment, but you won't accept it. Men feel like they're disadvantaged in therapy because women are generally better at articulating emotion. Yes, but that's why you should have a male therapist. Because in the same vein that a female therapist is going to more understand your problems because they've more than likely experienced them themselves, a male therapist is more likely to understand your problems because they've experienced them themselves. And men deal with sharing and emotions completely differently. Like, I can give you some examples. I'm not going to give you names, but I can give you an example of a real good friend of mine. Let's call him fucking Marcus Aurelius. All right, we'll call him Mark for short. A friend of mine called Mark, right, who like every man you'll ever interact with, is very slow to ever open up or show any sort of emotion simply because of the fear of being judged. And it wasn't until I'd known him for about 2 years, and then one week we were on a bit of a bender, like just doing lines of cocaine, you know, drinking for like 3, 4 days straight, like really giving it some beans. And I used to take him walking around London with me, like just along the Thames and anywhere, just go for a walk. And he eventually opened up about some things, man, but it took all that time. It took 2 years and an incredibly debaucherous event for him to even become comfortable enough to say, like, you know, I've struggled. Because he had struggled. He had problems growing up with his brother. He had problems with his parents. He had problems with his own life, of which I'm sure to hell he's probably never spoken to anyone else about before and probably hasn't since. But, like, that's how long it took for him to open up to that degree. And that's sad. I'm very glad he did open up to me, but, like, it's incredibly sad to think of. You've got to go through all that just to be comfortable enough to say that, hey, life is hard. It's depressing. More common for men's emotions to almost get deflected to anger, if that makes sense. To a degree, it's always interpreted as anger. The same as me arguing. People assume my passion for arguing is anger. And always have, always will. But a large part of that comes from the fact that you're told men are dangerous, they're scary. In everything you watch, read, and see, it's usually based around men being violent and scary, right? Like, think of serial killers. How many female serial killers can you name? I can name a bunch, but that's because I'm that sort of a guy. But, like, how many could you name? Not very many. Because it's the male ones that get given attention to. Which is weird. Because often the female serial killers are as brutal, if not worse. Like, you can talk about Ed Gein, yeah, that's okay. Let's talk about Elizabeth Bathory, shall we? Who literally went around hiring up maids from every village she could find, and then killed them, slaughtered them, drained them of their blood, and then bathed in it to keep herself young. Myra Hindley. The list does go on. Myra Hindley was a female serial killer in the UK who killed children. That's a short version of it. But, like, good. Because I, like, coming onto this topic, right, just to throw a different set of spanner in the works, right, I was speaking to Mumsy a while ago about how angry I get at the fact that there is nothing ever taught really about women. Like, the madness of it to me is insane. Because whether you're talking about, like, when you get taught about women, like, the main ones that get brought up are like Mary Curie and stuff like that, but you're missing out on the absolute cream of the crop. Whether you take the Night Witches of World War II, the most effective bomber group that has ever existed, using the worst equipment that the Soviet army had, but they were the most effective. They were the best at it. And you go from there, you can start talking about Ludmila Pavlyuchenko. The most effective sniper was a woman. Like, to ignore that is madness. Like, you can even go to the ancient world, right? Like, I forget the woman's name, but she was a Greek lady, right? This Greek lady was a noble woman within a Greek city, right? The city was invaded and taken over. The general of the army forced her into a marriage and raped her several times, right? But she didn't give in, she didn't stop. What she did was she organised a rebellion, and she started the rebellion by going out to the well, going, "Husband, I can't get any water out of the well, I need you to check it." He comes over, checks the well, she pushes him in, makes sure that he's still alive, pisses on him, and lets him starve to death there. Like, that's badass. But that's skipped over. Like, if you taught those things, it changes stuff, right? And I get annoyed by it because there's never any, like, no one ever really goes into detail. Even when you talk about Queen Victoria, the very concept that she's a woman gets ignored. But she was a woman in the 1800s. Yes, she was a queen. But she took on the fucking world. Didn't just take it on, she won. She started free schooling. She started feeding people. She started shutting down all the horrible fucking, essentially, child slave camps that we had within the UK. She did that. Against the wishes of everyone in government. She did that. Like, yeah, okay, colonialism is horrible. But she did it. What about the female Chinese General Zheng Shi? Zheng Shi? Or was that the name of her ship? Fuck. Anyway, Chinese woman who was basically kidnapped and forced into prostitution, eventually killed her captor, became a pirate, and became the largest pirate group that ever existed. So large, she beat back the British Navy, not once, not twice, but 3 times. She had over 20,000 ships under her command. Understand that, 20,000. In a time where there weren't mobile phones. She did that. Like, into Warriors to prove a point. Quite probably. But, like, it frustrates me that these things are not discussed or, like, taught as a real thing. They're just, like, fun footnotes of history. They're not fun footnotes. It's reality, motherfucker. Every violent man out there has his equivalent in violent women, right? Men appear to be more violent because we have more extreme ends. That's generally the rule. All right, we tend to have more extremely stupid and extremely smart. We also tend to have extremely non-violent and extremely violent. We tend to have more extreme ends, in short. So on average, if you pick any one man out, they tend to be more violent than women. But that's only because we tend to have more extremes. Women are just as violent as men. There isn't a difference for that. Like, just even that point, like, I always hated when I was walking along and women would speed up when I was walking the street. I'm not interested in you. I don't want to be near you. But guess what? Just because I'm a man and I'm walking, I'm instantly considered a rapist. That's pretty horrible. When in reality, she could be the rapist. I should be the one making a shuffle. Like, do you see what I mean? It just bugs me that there is that indiscrepancy because we don't talk about it, because we don't show it, because, I don't know, Western society considers women should be meek or whatever. Like, it's a bunch of nonsense. Absolute fucking nonsense. Man, you got me down a rabbit hole here. Talk men are bigger and scarier and therefore a larger potential threat. Men are bigger and generally scarier, but they're no more of a threat than anyone else. Have you ever noticed how the largest men tend to be the nicest? The biggest, scariest motherfuckers tend to be the kindest. It's because you learn to be. You have to be, otherwise you end up alone. Like, I do, one of the reasons why I tell jokes and stuff is because it puts people at ease. Because I know I'm not the most of a, what would you call it, comforting people to be around, because I will talk about anything and I will say whatever. And I won't worry about how you feel. Because I don't care. But like, even that, you learn a way around it, right? I tell jokes. I talk about history. I tell you things that you're interested in. I learn about everything because you never know when it's going to come in useful to talk about. Put people at ease. And I'm not even that big of a dude. Like, I'm 5'10" and 100 kilos. It's not even that big of a dude. Give the guy off in the corner a chance. How about give neither a chance? What have they done to deserve one? Because it goes both ways. Like, I grant you, I've been in some shitty relationships in my time, especially when I was younger, because, like, there is a very big onus on you as a guy to have a girlfriend, because otherwise, you know, you are pretty much alone. Especially when your friends get girlfriends and stuff, because it tends to be all consuming. Because as a man, having a girlfriend is a lot of work. And I assume it's the same within gay relationships and stuff like that, that the more, shall we say, feminine side of the partnership tends to be a lot more work. I don't say that because I'm being sexist or anything. It's just, as a man, my idea of a good night in is sat on the sofa watching TV, not talking. It could be because I'm autistic or whatever, but like, that's my idea of a good night in. Not sat here discussing your day at work, because your day at work is meaningless. Because just because someone said something you don't agree with doesn't mean you should be upset about it. Doesn't mean I need to hear about it. You should also be adult enough to realise that none of it fucking matters. But that isn't acceptable as a straight man to say in a relationship. You have to listen and take part of, and it's part and parcel of the give and take, right? But the difficulty in that is it is hard work as a man because it's not reciprocated the opposite way. Because of the concerns of what you talk about. If I mention that I work with a woman, the questions are going to start piling in. Is she attractive? What does she do? What does she look like? Like, I actually don't know because I wasn't paying attention and I don't really care. But that's not a good enough answer. It never is. The same as men do the whole spacing out and staring at nothing and thinking about stupid shit. Like, that's a classic male trait. What are you thinking about? Nothing. Well, you must be thinking about something. Well, actually, no. I'm not. There is nothing really going on. There are just random thoughts popping in and out. Well, tell me what they are. Why? I want to know what you think. Fucking why? Like, as a man, it tends to be a lot of work. And it's not, I'm not saying it's bad or whatever, like, you do you. It just tends to be a lot of work. And then you have to deal with, like, classic ones as a man. You put the toilet seat down. Would you put the toilet seat up? No, you should put it down to make my life easier. Why am I making your life easier when you don't make my life easier? It's a simple job. I'm just asking you to do it. Classic argument. Man, you really got me deep in the trenches with this. And I do have to say, it's really dependent on the woman, but there's a generalisation you can very much take away from it because it occurs loads. And then when it comes to like cheating and stuff, Jesus Christ, women are as awful as men are. They never admit to it, but they fucking absolutely are. I I couldn't tell you the amount of women I've spent the, shall we say, evening with, and been told the following morning or you know at some points during, oh, that's my boyfriend calling, that's my husband calling, motherfucker, what? Oh, I'm going through a divorce. Yeah, sure you are. It's a bit too late to stop now, though, isn't it? And even none of that upsets me, nor does it break any of my trust or anything like that. It's just existence. We all do stuff like that, especially when you're younger. When you're younger, there's food to be eaten, so you get to eating. It's pretty much how it goes. And I got to put my hands up for the opposite side of the fence. As a man, I'm not the easiest human being to live with. That is probably a lot of me, though, but it's still true. I'm not the easiest human being to live with. I don't care enough to deal with a lot of shit, so I don't. I don't remember birthdays. I don't remember like get the day we got together or anything like that because none of it matters. Either all days matter or none of them do. You pick your poison. So I'm not sitting here being like, oh, women bad. Me bad too. Me definitely bad too. But again, I don't even blame women that do it. I blame the environment they were raised. I blame the society we've built. I only blame them for the physical actions they take because those are your own. Excuse to celebrate is an excuse to celebrate. Yeah. And then when you get to the point of you realize you can celebrate any day for any reason, for any excuse, you can do whatever you like. Welcome to being an adult. I've celebrated because I, you know, woke up on time for work every day for a week. You can celebrate for any reason you want. It's Tuesday. Good enough. Like, it doesn't matter. And I'm glad my family got used to that, and I'm glad a few of my exes got used to the concept as well. Because I don't blame them. Like, if you want a gift or whatever on your birthday, tell me what you want and I'll go get it. Used to it not being Monday, exactly. No, it's a Monday, it's been a hard day, better have a bottle of vodka to fucking get through it, eh? Like, you can do whatever you like. That's the magic of being an adult. You really got me on a waffle here, man. But I've never cared about birthdays, never cared about anniversaries because what does it matter? On to space. Oh, brother, don't even. We'll be here all day. Holy fuck. No, there's not really a lot to tell you at the moment. Not a lot that I think is going to be interesting enough to anyone. I mean, the radio filaments coming from Sagittarius A star, the black hole, the central black hole for the Milky Way, which interestingly enough is rather small for a central black hole, given the size of our galaxy. You got to play that one game. I do. I do have to play Stellaris. Ah, see, I could have spoken about space with Tomcat because he was interested in the different types of ice, and it appears that the ice we get on Earth is pretty rare universally. We appear to get a different type. It doesn't matter. No one's interested. Just me. You tend to get a different type of ice because of the crystalline structure. In short, snow is appears to be pretty much an Earth only thing. And there is a specific type of ice which appears to be causing essentially the gas giants to give off more magnetic field than they should be able to and stuff like that. But that only occurs at incredibly high pressures. I know you feel you can't be fucked with exploring games anymore. To a degree. To a degree. Story-based games, I just have to be in the right mood because you know what I'm like with stories. I don't care. It takes a real good story for me to even be interested in reading it. It's probably due to the fact that I read so much trash as a kid. I read everything and anything I could get my hands on. And I will never forgive whoever the fucking woman was that wrote Twilight for writing such utter fucking drivel. Covers white holes. White holes are interesting, but logically probably non-existent. Or if they do exist, it's basically the universe restarting. Not in the way that we consider it, though, because space is so large that if you created a new universe with a big bang at a far enough distance, you wouldn't even notice it. You wouldn't ever see it. You wouldn't ever interact with it due to space expanding and stuff. Although I can talk about that, which is interesting. There's Edwin Hubble was the first person who realised the universe was expanding. It's called it. Well, you know, universal expansion. Anyway, there is currently a problem within astronomy. I was going to say astrology then. There's currently a problem within astrology. No, astronomy. Fuck me, I did it wrong. There's currently a problem within astronomy called the Hubble tension. The problem is when we look out in the universe in different directions, it appears to be expanding at different rates, which is weird and shouldn't be true. Because the universe as a whole, even though it's empty, it's very evenly spaced out. Right? You don't see it from our perspective because we're super small and the universe is super large. But when you zoom out enough, the universe is very even. So it should be expanding at the distances you look to see universal expansion. It should be expanding at the same rate in every direction, but it isn't. And it's not by a little, it's not like by 1 or 2%. It's by up to 20% different in different directions. Why? We don't know. There is currently I forgot which telescope's doing it. Was it the Chandra? No, they shut down the Chandra telescope. It might be the Hawaiian telescopes anyway. They're currently using the Hawaiian telescopes to try and map as much as possible. And I don't mean like a detailed map, I just mean points on a map. So we can try and see where the expansion is and where it varies and stuff like that. Because if you can localize the expansion rates and figure out where is expanding quicker, you can look in and see whether there's more density there or less density and stuff like that. I don't know what I am. Hold on. Possibly a Leo. If I remember it right. I'm not sure though. Um. Anyway, so universal expansion is one thing, right? But there's also baryonic acoustic oscillations, which are fascinating as a whole. Right, so baryonic acoustic oscillations. Baryonic because before the universe cooled enough, everything was baryonic matter, i.e., basically a big plasma soup. There were no atoms. It was just incredibly hot quarks and gluons and stuff. Baryonic matter, right? So baryonic acoustic oscillations, right? During the early universe, there were very, very slight overdensities, but due to universal expansion, these overdensities are now huge. So you can think of it like rings, overlapping rings. So if you do a water drop in the water, you get those rings. You do it in another place, you get more rings, and they overlap in different places. Well, those cause overdensities. And those overdensities you can see in the universe today. You can actually find the massive rings of those ripples out in the universe because you find way more matter in those rings than you do anywhere else. I believe they're 600 million light years across. I'd have to double check that figure. But that's a cool one. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, can I go from over densities anywhere else? Yeah, we could talk about strange stars, I guess. So I can do this two ways. So when you look at stars to determine their age and determine how many generations deep you are within stars, because in the early universe, stars were much larger and they contained literally pure hydrogen. That was it. But as they fuse in their cores and then they go supernova, they spit out heavier elements and stuff like that. So the higher a star's metallicity, the older it is. And if it starts off with a higher metallicity, the star will be much shorter lived, which is how you can tell how long our sun itself would last. We have about 4.8 billion years to go before it starts to expand into its red giant phase, which is the point where it begins to run out of hydrogen. But this also means that there are very strange stars possible, especially in the early universe. So in the early universe, because the stars were so large, their cores could immediately collapse into black holes. But because black holes can only eat mass at a certain rate, only so much can fall in at one time, which is why, you know, a galaxy can exist at all. Because while a black hole does eat, it doesn't eat 24/7 because it physically can't. It can't absorb enough because various reasons, but we'll not go into those. So you get essentially a star that looks perfectly normal from the outside, but inside, in the core, there's a black hole. And it will work perfectly fine for hundreds of millions of years. It's believed
Those stars, the supermassive ones that had black holes in the core, are what formed the cores of galaxies because they had to be basically eating kind of non-stop from the start of the universe because otherwise they could not grow large enough. So strange stars. You can get even stranger with stars. So you would know of like white dwarfs and stuff, stars that collapse into neutron stars and stuff like that. Neutron stars are fascinating because of the pressure. It's basically you can't get much heavier than a neutron star, or otherwise you get a black hole. In that weird gap between essentially neutron star and black hole, the pressure of the planet is held purely stable because of the electrons. Because what you end up having is that outer shell where you have like mass. It will essentially be iron as an outer shell. Right, and it is correct. A teaspoonful of it would weigh like 100 billion tons. Like it's insanely dense. But that's just the outer shell. When you start to get deeper in, you get literal rings like a jawbreaker, and it's all of different matter. Physicists tend to refer to it as like nuclear pasta because it's like a lasagna where you go down through a layer, then you have like a bunch of electrons, and you have another layer. But the only thing that keeps it stable is the pressure from the electrons because electrons can't occupy the same space, so they push back, and that's what stops it from collapsing into a black hole. Does also mean that in theory, once you get below the layers where the electrons are, there should be mass, but the mass should be degenerate mass. It should be electronless, which is theorized to create a type of mass called strange matter. This should realistically be the most stable form of matter that there could ever be. So stable that there is a small chance, don't worry about it because the chance is very remote. There should be a small chance that if that matter were to ever escape the heart of a neutron star, that any matter that it comes into contact with should convert into that strange matter. So if there was ever a leak, strange matter should just spread across the universe, annihilating everything. How fucked is that? Strange stars. You get weirder ones at the end of the universe. You get what's called a black dwarf. It's essentially like a neutron star or a white dwarf that loses all of its heat over time. It eventually is just a big lump of metal floating in space. We won't see those for like 400 trillion years though. They take a long time to cool off. Um, Other strange stars. You get vampire stars, which are interesting. You often get binary stars, two stars orbiting each other, and they tend to not be exactly the same age. So one star will go supernova first, or go into a red giant phase first. And because they get so large when they go into red giant phases, you get what's called like a vampire star, which is the younger star will start just sucking the material straight off the other star, preventing it from ever going fully supernova. So you end up with one really healthy star, and then you end up with a white dwarf as the other star. Just a hot central core. Cool, eh? Sometimes, though, they're far enough apart that the star that goes supernova, if it's managed to gather enough density, it can turn into a black hole regardless of its supernova. And you essentially have one healthy star orbiting a black hole. If it's far enough away, it won't ever cause any harm. They're just locked in permanent orbit. I think there's been like 500 or so found to date of binary stars where one turns into a black hole and the other one is just perfectly safe orbiting it, which is very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Other weird spaceship. Um, the first confirmed water world was found. Like actual water, not like. Yeah, there's worlds where there's liquid methane and stuff like that, but like, I mean, actual water world. As in, it appears that nearly the entire surface of the planet is completely made out of water. which is doubly interesting for many different reasons. One, water, as far as we can tell, is pretty much essential for life, right? Because it allows for chemical mixing and bonding and stuff like that. And two, it's very rare to find planets that actually have liquid water, because most planets are, too far out or too close to their sun. If they're too close, the water boils off. If they're too far away, the water freezes and stuff like that. So it makes it very interesting for those reasons. I say the first water world found. It's the first confirmed water world. I think it was WASP 61b, if I remember correctly. I'm possibly wrong on that. But that's cool. I could talk about something that's a bit speculative in terms of space. So you would know the Fermi paradox. If life is common, where is everyone, etc., etc. But using more modern data, looking at all the planets we've discovered and stuff like that, it appears that easily inhabitable worlds, i.e. worlds that you don't need to terraform, are quite rare. At least from the perspective of the data we have. So if you think of it like the tiny islands across the Atlantic, where there's only a handful and there's a long distance between them, people still got there, but they were so disconnected from every other civilization. There was very little trade, there's very little interaction. So you can extrapolate that model to traveling the universe. If life is pretty common, or at least common enough for there to be many different species out there, the odds of us ever bumping into them are still pretty damn slim. Because the odds of us setting up for example, the nearest star that could possibly have a habitable planet, and I say habitable, I mean like we could put people on it, they'd be in spacesuits and shit, but they could be on it, you know what I mean? The closest possible habitable planet is 5 light years away. That means any data going backwards and forwards, you send a message, you got to wait 5 years for it to get there, then you got to wait 5 years for it to get back. So as a bare minimum, there is a 10-year disconnect between us and them. There's a bare minimum. When you extrapolate that even further, yeah, trade becomes possible, but that's 10 years. A lot happens in 10 years in human life. Empires can rise and fall in 10 years. Like, it's a bit of an over-exaggeration saying an empire will rise and fall, but you can have that level of change in 10 years. So when you go to the point of, like, let's say go around the Milky Way, just our galaxy, not anywhere else, just our galaxy, even if you manage to colonize every, say, 5 to 10 light years, by the time you get 5 or 6 planets down that line, they're so far removed that trade is not possible, interacting is not possible, because by the time you send a message, you're waiting 200 years before they even reply. In 100 years, they might completely decide that they are no longer a part of the human species. They might decide that they're completely independent. Like, it's very difficult. So when you think of it like that, you can answer the Fermi paradox simply by saying the gap's too big. And the fact that we don't have proof of aliens visiting the planet, that's an easy one to explain as well, because it means our mathematics are right. You can't outrun the speed of light, which puts a limit on everything. How far you can get, how much information you can send, etc., etc. And then you can get real funky with it, right? Because if things like, say, the many worlds hypothesis of physics is true, that every state that can be achieved using Heisenberg's uncertainty principle, because it's a sliding scale, right? So the atom could be in all these different locations. It's more likely to be in locations that are very close than it is to be in locations far away. So you have a probability curve, right? So using that probability curve, the idea for many worlds is that every part of that probability curve is actually in existence. We just don't observe it. So using many worlds, if many worlds is real, there is 0 point to expanding across the universe. You're much better to invest your time and energy in making that jump between the many worlds, because then you have unlimited resources right on your doorstep. which is another reason as to why the Fermi paradox might not even be relevant at all. Fun stuff. Again, I'm taking a lot of liberties with the Fermi, with the many worlds hypothesis and how it would work and stuff, but the general principle exists. I don't think I've got too much more in the tank right now, not unless I get some sort of prompt. Einstein's biggest mistake, the universal constant, which he knew was a mistake like a day after he published his work, which has got to be heartbreaking, right? As one of the most like fantastically intelligent people to have ever existed, you publish your life's work only for the next day to be like, nah, that was completely fucking wrong. How heartbreaking. How heartbreaking. He later fixed it, but like, how fucking rough is that? It's to do with dark matter expansion and stuff like that. Because he put in the universal constant to essentially counteract the fact that the universe should either rip itself apart or collapse, like, very quickly. He put in the universal constant, in short. Again, I'm taking liberties. What a shit thing to fucking realise, though. Like, I do wonder if he knew about it before he put in the constant in the paper. And maybe he just put in the constant just to ensure that, it worked. But yeah, fun one. Yeah, I'm pretty much bust, lad. You got any area you want me to waffle on? Because other than that, I'm pretty dry. That's what I spend most of my time learning is space. Like it took a while to get round the baryonic acoustic oscillation bit. That took a fair bit of reading. White holes being a possibility is also an interesting concept, but it relies too heavily on the fact that you can't destroy uh, information, for want of a better word. But Hawking radiation kind of solves that problem. White holes are still technically possible, but it would be the equivalent of a Big Bang because for it to spew out fucking energy or anything like that, yeah, it's crazy amounts of power. You see Astralis match? No, of course not. But I've been waiting for you to twist that arm. Like, do you know that kind of freaks me out? Like on a perfect level, like on a perfect level, on a human level, it freaks me out that you guys don't learn. It freaks me out internally. Like I don't watch. Like I watch some cartoons and stuff, but like in my spare time, I sit there watching. I don't know. Let's think of a channel. Anton Petrov, fantastic guy. I learn about a bunch of different things from him. PBS Spacetime, also a good channel. Matt O'Dowd, very, very good, very reliable. Like, this is what I do. Like, you crazy ass motherfuckers watching shit like. You watch people chatting shit. You listen to me, brother. Like, that freaks me out a little bit. What do you mean? Anyway, yes, and I'm just saying it freaks me out a bit. Because, like, you could be learning anything, you could be doing anything, and you're watching that sort of shit. It's like you scrolling through shorts, man. That blows me away. Because I give it a go every now and again, and I fucking detest it. It's junk. Like, it's the same reason I stopped going on Reddit. It's junk. Like, I enjoyed Reddit when it was just memes. That was pretty good. And then it became a whole fucking bunch of bullshit. I'm like, no, I'm out. I'm fucking out. Like, even on fucking, what was it called? Today I Learned or something like that on Reddit. Like, I used to enjoy that. And then it became stuff that, like, 4-year-olds should fucking know. What do you mean today you learned this? How old are you? What do you mean? Today I learned the end bit of fucking shoelaces called neglet. Who doesn't fucking know that? That's like question number 1 on a general fucking knowledge exam, isn't it? Anyway, I'll play a couple if you're in. I respect not everyone knows everything, but Jesus Christ, man. Learning is effort, but it's not effort. You just listen. That's literally all you have to do is listen. You haven't got to sit there and be like, I've got to memorize this. You don't have to memorize it. It's the internet. It's there forever. You have to go find it. That takes like one Google search. One Google search. Or Bing or Yahoo or whatever the fuck you use. Like, DuckDuckGo. Big props to DuckDuckGo, by the way. I really like their service. And their search engine is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. But either way, as I said, there was no point to that bit. It just kind of freaks me out a little bit. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I've done my fair share of, like, in the minds of YouTube, like, trying to find decent shit to watch, or, like, there's two, like, streamers that I even watch, like, not even often, like, Sips and Northern Lion. Northern Lion I find a bit hit and miss, but generally he's just chatting some shit, which is interesting because at least I'm hearing about his perspective in his life. I like Sips because Sips is just a dude. He's a, what is he like? He's like 40 odd or whatever. Used to live in Canada, now lives in Jersey, part of the UK, and you just hear shit about him. Like, he plays some games and talks about shit. Like, I can deal with that. But like, I went and looked at, like, fucking, who was it? Jay Schlatt. My God, that man, like, give him a medal or something, because like, either like he's got to be one of the acting talents of our generation. Like, he has to be. I say our generation, I mean your generation, right? He has to be. Like, the shit people say, the shit people talk about to him about, like, brother, he deserves a small medal. Not a big one, small one, but like, still. Fucking psychotic. I mean, I did like 20 minutes and was like, no, I'm out of here. I'm fucking out of here. What is this? And then I saw another dude who was like, he's like early 20s, and he just basically screaming for like 4 hours or whatever it was. I didn't watch it for 4 hours, but like skipping through the VOD. And just basically all the fucking time. What is that? Still don't know what he did in '99. I don't even know what that joke's about. That's how little I watched of him. I just thought I'd check it out because, like, you sent like fucking clips and stuff. I thought, well, maybe there's going to be something interesting. Holy shit! I could not cope with that. Like, no, didn't do it for me at all.
Man, I've got quite a big nose, don't I? Shows how often I look in the mirror. $5 years later. I don't know why it's become so slow to load lately. And it's only CS2. Still loading. Well, the game's not loading, Steam's loading. Doing whatever the fuck it does. What, my nose? Looks relatively large to me. But I don't know, I don't go around looking at people's noses and being like, let me get out the tape measure. Wait a minute, that'd probably be like super anti-Semitic, right, or something like that. Some sort of bullshit, anyway. Still synchronizing cloud data, Steam. What are you doing? Try again. Play anyway. Screw your cloud sync. Cloud error. Oxygen not included. Well, it's not me. That's all I care about. Pop. Shabadabada. Controller. Right, you coming in? Poo poo. Ugh. Okie doke. I'll do this even though I hate it. Excuse me. Go on, let's see if me and my PS5 controller are any good today. Okay. Pain. Oh, come on, man. 90 and fucking 1. Didn't I hear another one? Guess not. I should not have won against that guy. Fuck. Too many.
You should have killed me, brother. Damn it. Error sending snapshot. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, rude. What? Okay, not bad. I fucking hit that guy as well. Pretty good. Yeah, hold on, Daddy's on a rampage. Was on a rampage. I'm guessing I've got to fix everything as per standard operating procedure. Right, that'll be you. Speak, wench.
Fuck you.
Speak, wench. Yeah, not working. Right, give me. No, no. It is, but you're doubling up on the echo, which is what's causing some shitty. But you're doubling up on the echo, which is what's causing some shitty. But you're doubling up on the echo, which is what's causing. One echo, two echo, three echo, two echo, three echo, and gone. Right, so yours works. Then this not working. Okay. And working. Done. And join. Go for it whenever you're ready. Virginia. Literal country roads. Debbie do.
Let's learn how to do it for you to use in your game. Just stuck on the door. Aim as I've shown and right left, click grow. It completely covers the door, preventing the CTs from having any information about how that dust food has returned. Are you trying to get an absolute flop? The smoke from these different positions here. Well, if you don't like this food, it's fine. It's not a much better way to do the smoke. All you have to do is go right here to this one. Crouch, find the top part of this plank, right on the screw, go all the way over the right side here, wait, crouch, jump through, and just like that, this smoke is going to bounce up through.
There's a new hinge smoke I need to learn because it blocks off. It's more oppressive than Xbox. It lets you challenge short from lower, while also protecting you from mid doors.
Let's roll.
And the lineup is based off.
I mean, yeah, you could do that, or you could, you know, kill them all. Just saying. Now, to be fair, you got an ace the other day, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I was behind the wall, but sure.
You can throw hinge from down here. But there's a way to throw. There's a lineup to throw hinge from all the way back in T spawn now. I don't usually throw hinge because it's generally faster and safer to just throw Xbox from spawn.
I mean, Xbox does the job anyway. It's not perfect, but like, you don't need it to be. Sure. Okay. A little bit late, boys. A little bit late.
Purple was AFK. I think one of them was. Maybe not purple. The USPS is so bad, dude. Compared to the Glock?
I mean, to a degree.
The Glock is a laser beam.
Yeah, but if you practice enough with it, the USP is just fucking deadly no matter what.
Well, it's because it's a one-shot headshot against an opponent without armor at just about any range. So it's a poor man's deagle.
Yeah, pretty true.
And its ranged accuracy is better than like the P250, which pros buy the P250 to try to get that one-shot headshot.
One out long.
I'm in danger. I shouldn't have bought a shotgun.
Ah, you'll be fine. 2 out long. Make that 3, 4.
Bunch low. Behind.
Really? Fucking ding ding.
Dinked him.
Really?
85 and 2. Fuck me. I bought the wrong fucking gun. And just went with it.
Good practice, I guess. Could try and cover mid-ish. Suicide.
3 flashes long.
One mid. Got one.
Bomb.
Yeah, bomb
That's
shot.
huge.
One top mid.
Nicely done. Ah, fuck my life.
Okay, guys.
Damn it. That flash should have hit him, man.
I'm trying to find a pick on a guy because I've got a deagle. And they just walk one by one into the guy I'm trying to get. And just give him the kill. Like, just free. They don't even shoot back. Like, what the fuck?
Pretty standard, man. To the side too. Yeah, still there. Really? One's an auto sniper, one's a AVP. Nice take.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah.
What?
Don't know how that fucking got him, but at least he got one, I guess. Bloody white snipers. Coward strats. Okay, that's a good opener. That was the auto sniper. Bomb long. That last is one. Auto sniper, auto sniper, auto sniper. Ah, fucking someone else took it.
Let's go.
Short. Smokes for short.
Throwing fire.
On tunnel.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Fucking jump, motherfucker. One short low.
Grenade.
Fucking heard you, boy. Wow.
City.
Not CT, you fucking dick. The worst info. Hello, mate. I only like to steal theirs. Short one, two. One short, one lower. One lower. Top mid low. Don't peek him. One mid doors, one top mid. Nice. CT to A. One site A. Nicely done. The other side was clear, it might be a rush. B. One. Tunnels. Two. Oh, come on, man. Mid doors, one. One B. Blue box, dead. Oh, he got close. Sure. One tunnel. And squad is dead.
Mont Blanc. Hey.
No way. Curious. Very curious.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
Game, can I? There we go.
Throwing smoke.
Two out one.
Throwing fire.
Of course. Last site. No, it's got to be stupid games with stupid prizes now.
The country. Shoot everything
Push 'em.
that moves.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
He's low, he's low.
I'm sure. Indoors. It's interesting they don't peek any other angles.
We're on. Laying down smoke. Smoke.
Looks 100% accurate when you can't fucking see me.
Flashbang.
Yeah. Of course. Mid doors one. One short. Bomb CT. One in CT. Good effort.
Now is the time.
Just getting stomped by those three. Everyone's located for A. See what they do.
Let's go, my brother.
Go on, boys, take it.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
One top mid, very low. One more short.
Terrorists win.
84 in one.
Cover me while I play. Bomb has been. Move it, move it. Throwing smoke. I'm throwing a grenade. Grenade. Throwing a flashbang.
One long. One mid. Yeah, of course. Longhouse low.
Go B.
Nice. Uh-huh. Not dodgy at all. Yeah, no time. What luck? What? 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 That isn't supposed to happen, is it? The fuck?
Come on, let's get this started. Throwing flashbang.
Lower tunnel, one lower. One CT. Two CT. Good shot. One window. CT last. Don't care, he died. Fuck that guy. Can drop a flash for this dude long if he goes for it.
Let's go, my brother.
No, too slow.
I throw the flashbang. Flashbang.
Nice kill. And it's third. Let's move in. Yeah, okay, sure. Low. Ban that many bullets and be that accurate. I don't believe you, but okay. And then you diamond this guy through the smoke. Yeah.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Nice. Where am I located? Can flash you out long if you want.
Flashbang out. I throw the flashbang.
One car. Deagle side.
Throwing smoke.
Long house.
Yeah, of course. That's the third time I've just been sprayed to death with a pistol. He's long. How the fuck did you hit him? What was that? Fucking wild stuff today, wild.
Here we go, you mongrel dogs.
One lower. It looks like we got B. Yeah.
Flashbang
CT.
out. Throwing fire. Fire in the hole.
One tunnel.
Terrorists win. We are the best.
Don't want that. All that.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up.
Drop it on the floor if they can't bother to carry it, neither will we.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing the flashbang. Deploying smoke shield.
Middle.
Grenade out.
Need to push. At that range, how does a shotgun do that much damage when for me it does like 20 at most? Such ass.
Throwing fire. Grenade.
One ninja. Ramp.
Counter-terrorists win.
Nice.
Useful.
It is time now, my brothers. Smoking. Smoke. Smoke. I'm throwing a grenade. I'm throwing fire.
Top mid, careful. Pretty sure he pushed out a longhouse. Yep. Yep. Good, good, good. Oh, give us another. Oh, one or two in me and then I'm done. Oh, another dust gone then. Dooby doo.
Let's roll.
Fuck me game. There we go.
Thank you. Let's show them who we are. Let's go. That's a negative.
Top mid.
Nothing B.
Short.
Cat.
2. Bomb short.
Thank you.
1 long. He didn't even push. Good job, by the way.
Let's give it to the boys.
Blueberry yogurt from Aldi's. New. Top mid 2. Okay, where is that? Okay.
Right on.
Good bait. Wow. What a guess. What a guess at where he was sitting.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
Okay. That's not so good.
Laying down smoke.
1 coming to you. 2 top mid. Okay, 1 long. Fuck. Really, auto sniper? Coward. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Too sweet. You fucking got this, Warren. Oh shit. Never mind. Blue's got.
Okay.
Yellow's got it.
No, I don't. Oh, my bullets do nothing. Love it. Okay. Mute. 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 Mute.
Smoke.
Done.
Thank you.
Bomb longhouse.
Throwing flashbang. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Of course he was camping ramp. Ah, motherfuck me.
Cheers, big fella.
Infuriating, man.
Thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now that's a no. Throwing smoke.
Two top mid. One long.
Throwing flashbang.
One short. Mid doors. Well done.
That's a negative.
Wop, 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 wop.
Let's have it, lads.
Gotta make it move at a time that's right for me. Do, 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 do. Oh, good. No one on B.
Smoke.
Short. more short. What was this guy looking at? Diddums.
That's a no. Move! That's a negative. Laying down smoke.
That might help him. Tunnels one. Oh, that's rough.
Deploying flashbang.
Fuck that, timing up. That was on his head. 83 and 2. Good. Diddums.
Move it, move it. Negative. Throwing smoke.
Man. The fuck? Oh, of course. Fucking trash timing by me.
Go, go, go.
Well, we actually won that one.
Flashbang.
Long one. Oh, he still died anyway.
Flashbang.
Of course. Oh, I shouldn't have bothered playing this today. Da-da-da-da. Oh, look, he didn't immediately die. Holy fucking shit.
Cheers, big fella.
Lower. Ammo. 54 and 4, classic.
Move it, son. There's no stopping us. Flashbang.
Yeah, of course. Fuck off, game.
We're in the clear, lads.
Let's send them to the sick bay, shall we? Let's move.
Bitch. Dead body. Dooby-doo.
Planted. Bomb has been planted.
I shouldn't have missed half those shots, but we won anyway.
Come on, hurry up.
Mid scout. Camping lower tunnel. How did he get there before? This guy's on a fucking rampage. Last low CT. Fucking rampage, brother.
Let's go, my brothers.
Of course. Long life. I'm dead. Good. Go. Get your shit together. Stop breeding random crap. Oh, no need. Okay, breeding random crap. Excellent. Do-do.
You will cry like babies before you die.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Deploying smoke shield.
B, 2B.
Affirmative. I'm for reply. Thank you. Thank you. Throw the decoy.
Xbox One. One shot close.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Nice job.
Alright, good on you.
Shabba-dabba-da. Okay, bedtime after this one, I feel. I'll give you one nuke though. I don't know if you're listening, but
No more talking.
yeah,
Now we fight.
Flashbang.
I fucked it.
Fire in the hole.
Car. Dead.
Throwing smoke.
Thank you.
Molotov out.
crazy.
Let's go. Throwing flashbang. Grenade. I'm throwing a grenade. Line down to fire. Deploying smoke shield. Throwing fire.
One shot. The bomb. Blast. Couldn't resuscitate him. He's dead, Jim.
Move it. Throwing smoke.
Can I game? Why can't I? Okay, there we go. Christ. One lower tunnel, one car mid. Fucking it did no damage.
It is time now, my brother. Throwing smoke.
Don't know where last is. You lead up, fella. Whee! Ah, good.
On my way to plant. No.
Oh, that was a cracking shot.
This is easy. We kill them. Hands down. No. Smoking.
Hostile out. Grenade out. Flashbang out.
Well, should be long.
I'm gonna fix this bomb now.
Yeah. You cover CT, I've got doors. Nice.
Been bloody tested.
Boom, shake, shake, shake the room.
Throwing a Molotov.
A fucking double for the win. A double to win the match, brother. 1 bullet, 2 kills. Fuck, that's clippable. Damn, son, that was amazing. What a beautiful fucking lineup. Fucking, how do I do this again? Fucking clip, does it give me back like a couple of minutes? Yeah. Man. It's just the last few seconds, man. Last like 4 seconds are not needed. So I can knock off like another 3 seconds as well. Go for 20. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Yeah, shush, shush. Fucking copy that. If you're in fucking, you are in the call still, just, I'm guessing you muted yourself for whatever reason. Fucking have a bash at that, it was beautiful, brother. It was fucking beautiful.
My mic does this. Unplug it and plug it back in.
Okay,
It's
yeah, you're
something
back.
to do with the interface.
You've been gone for fucking ages, man. Like, here, I just
I've
assumed
been
you were
here,
busy.
I've been making call outs.
I didn't hear shit. Like, that whole match, you basically, from like round 2 or 3, didn't hear shit. Did you see the double, though? How beautiful was that?
You didn't even hear what I said. I said I'd be impressed if I didn't hit one earlier in the match.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Come on, man. That was so good. Look at the effort I put in. It's fantastic. Yeah, they massacred my boy. Oh, you clipped it as well.
Yeah.
Fucking
Mine's
hell.
mine's probably a little more precise. You come from taxi and then
Alright, give us a quick watch.
you load a little bit, scratch the neck, and then it stops.
No, that's completely the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's do the work.
Yeah, I caught a piece of Desmonia Droid stream.
Yeah.
Dude, it's fucking hard catching her streams. I'm determined though.
Send it.
Okay, Clipperino, shut the fuck up.
Alright, Nuke, yeah. I was wondering if that was going.
I could have ran another Dust too, but you said you wanted Nuke.
Man, yeah, because I'm gonna wrap up very shortly, dude.
Let's roll.
Like, I've got to go pick up Dennis at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's already nearly 2 a.m. Well, by the time this is done, it'll be past 2 a.m.
Wasn't Dennis there a while ago too?
Yeah. But he's gonna, well, I'm pretty much housing him until he gets his fucking life together.
It's fucking wild to me you can just do that. Like, I can't just do that.
It's...
Let's see
Yeah.
the six,
Yeah. However I want to word it or think about it, he's incredibly lucky to A, know me, and B, me be the human being I am. He's a lucky man.
Did you want to throw me a smoke?
Can do.
Call outside because I have them muted.
Yeah, I'm not getting involved in that. They can do whatever they like. We'll just take it back. They're going ramp anyway.
Cover me while I plant.
Okay.
Don't even have to peek them. Just keep your head down. You can't kill all three of you and defuse if you just hide.
Ah, boring. Suppressing fire. Never mind. That was a fucking wonderful double, man. I don't care if you got one earlier. That was beautiful. That's made me a happy chappy.
Can I get a second smoke? Outside? Well,
Sorry, that was pretty good. What did you ask for?
too late
Straight
now.
to
My
fire
smokes
video.
are already fading.
Oh, yeah, well,
Fucking idiot.
man, fun video.
Flashbang.
I've got to get my giggles when I can. Really? He took
What are you
no
doing?
damage? Still playing roller. What's roller? On the controller? Yeah. I feel very robbed for that though. Very robbed. Don't be giving me what am I doing? You ain't got 2 kills yet. You ain't got 2 stones to rub together. One outside. Oh, he backed up to A main, didn't he? There you go, there's your 2 kills.
Now, I'll repeat my further sentiment. What?
Man, you went so high pitched your mic cut out. What?
Look, as long as you leave me with the cash, I don't bloody care what happens, okay? Flashbang out.
Boom.
Please be careful, Purple. Do not, no.
2 outside, 1 A main. One heaven, LMG.
Go B.
Smoking.
Yeah. He's heaven.
Go B. Purple. Purple.
He is clear. Fucking shotgun.
Purple. Purple.
Doesn't matter, we got it anyway.
All he had to do was go down to sight.
Yeah, and we won anyway.
Let me
Don't
cover
sweat
it.
the win.
Spruce up, knuckleheads ready to
Be angry when we lose. Oh, you didn't want to smoke? Okay.
throwing flashbang.
Garage hit.
Smoke.
Throwing smoke.
Good.
Go,
Nice.
Clear.
Crouching under it. His shots. Okay. I'm watching heaven.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm setting it down here.
I'm going Asian.
Fire in the hole. Bullets all out.
Lots to be squeaky. Yeah. Easy. Squeeze.
Power of Asian, baby.
That's a bit, I'm not saying it's racist, I'm just saying.
Throw me a smoke when I
Yeah,
get
yeah.
up here. Oh, fuck. This whole new thing is fucking with me.
One garage scout.
Boost on me.
Sure. Oh. Nope, he's watching that angle.
What the fuck was that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean he's watching that angle? Did he hit a crazy flick?
No, he was watching that angle.
What do you mean he was watching that? Who watches that angle?
That guy, apparently.
That angle doesn't exist without a boost.
He was watching it. He didn't flick, he didn't move. I jumped up, he fired. Really? If he would have got you there, I would have been questioning it. I know, mate. You're alone.
How did we lose bomb there? What, like, what?
Mm. Did I have it? Did I die with it? I don't remember doing so.
Probably could have gone up from outside and had a better chance of fighting that guy there, but like.
We must move.
One on A, one out. Garage. Fucking one ramp with bomb.
That garage?
7 low. Missed. Still heaven low.
Some? Peek me, bitch.
Ah, 91 in 4. Give me a break. Super smashing great. Ooh. Flash block out. Okay.
Grenade out.
On garage. Cannot see.
Deploying smoke shield.
Pretty shit, right? Yeah.
Flashbang out.
Nice try.
Molotov out.
Did not know he planted in that corner piece. So bit.
If Kapusta is the guy that hit that like shot from the impossible angle, we're dealing with a wall hacker.
Could be. I don't know.
If he killed you, like if he was pre-watching an angle that doesn't exist, beside outside a boost, and then domed me through smoke, even though I had a delay going through smoke and he was too far away to hear me step, he's cheating.
Yeah, possibly, but I didn't check his name.
Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
One was ramp, and one was main. Fuck me calling it main now.
Laying down the fire.
Get fucked, brother. As if. That's how much fucking damage on him? Garage, on your right. 53 and 2, of course. That's a rage. It burns bright. I'm gonna take ramp.
Now is the time.
Uh-huh. The fuck?
Throwing smoke.
Go heaven! Go heaven!
I fight them, they pull off ridiculous lines, and they then just line up for this dude. Like, what is that?
I'm going to play
Wild.
Here, May. Michael Vent. Close the door so you can hear him open it.
Ramp.
Your head down, purple!
You gotta go.
Fucking wild.
Can I get smokes?
Sure.
Come on, let's go.
Classic controller movement. Okay.
Two more there.
Yeah. Well. One more. Yep. Should have kept the weapon out. 61 in 3 on that dude as well.
I'm playing alright.
I'm
You
doing
were
fine.
disgusting there. Headshot, repeat, headshot.
I mean, I no. I don't know. I do feel like
I
I've been
got-
on my shit the last few days, you know what I mean?
Go, go, go.
I swung out, got a good kill, and got info. That should have won us the round, but you know.
Outside, 2, 3.
I'm gonna assume secret. It
Yeah.
could very well be a.
I'm stuck
Gonna be
on the
big.
framing, please.
Throwing flashbang.
It's A, isn't it?
Haven't seen anyone. Yeah, one on A. Low.
Outside.
I've
On
got
A,
bomb.
low.
Okay.
Now we're getting stuck right into them.
Mm. I'll cover Squeaky, I guess.
Okay.
This guy. Wee run, mother trucker.
Laying down smoke.
Outside. Outside too. Bomb ramp.
Smoke.
One T side going heaven. One secret. Yeah. 2 secret. Garage scout. 1 heaven.
Heaven. I just came from heaven.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Take your word for it. 1 A low. Sorry, B. Second stairs, double doors. Done. I mean, you're defused, but so be it.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
We're going now.
Laying down smoke.
I fucked that up.
Two outside with bomb.
Outside. The fucking.
One lobby. 2 secret. Of course, both low on B. Double doors, not single.
You know I'm not deaf, right?
Dude, I don't know what you can hear and what you can't hear. I just give information. Nicely done. 3 AM gamers. Yeah, what are you doing, like Mr. 4 AM gamer? Oh no, it's 2 AM my time, 3 AM yours. Yeah, okay, 3 AM is correct. Just woke up. Go back to bed. Fucking 3 AM.
Do you want to play Nuke?
No! He's going back to bed, and I am going to bed.
Flashbang.
Worth a shot. With his mechanical skill and my nap knowledge, we could destroy lobbies.
But everyone else, the shotgun, you get a headshot, they die, right? Me? No. 1 on A, low. 1 silo, marshmallow, whatever the fuck.
They have bomb. Last guy.
After. One does not simply return to bed without a wank.
Time to go. Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Two of them, of course. Yeah, to hit him with like one bullet. 2 ramp. 3 ramp. Okay, they backed out. 1 ramp.
Ramp, 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 ramp,
2, 3 ramp.
2 ramp. B.
Blue box.
That's fine.
97 in 5. I suck.
I'm playing alright. You're second frag.
Yeah, but doing shit. No, I'm not. I just feel like shit. Good. Fuck that. Yeah, of course you can see me somehow, right?
Lobby, we have bomb.
Yeah.
Go
So
off.
outside. Make that 1 outside.
1 ramp. One ramp.
They're both there. One ramp. Both ramp. Of course. What timing?
One more.
That's not ramp, by the way. It's control.
Does it matter? Did he or did he not go ramp?
He did, but
But what?
that's not the point.
It fully is. I'm trying to give you info. The info is accurate at all times.
It wasn't accurate because I could have made a more educated decision if you had been more precise.
Of course. One of them's low. Fucking send it.
90? God damn it. Wait, does that mean I hit the head, or did he not have armor?
Not a clue. Ain't nothing the way it's supposed to be. 12 assists. The fuck?
You guys know what to do. Kill bad guys.
Let's keep racking them up.
They've ramp. One hut.
It's B.
They B.
Apparently.
Or out on B. Single open.
It's not fucking B. Is it? It is. I can't hear shit apparently.
Holy shit.
Here we do. Hit, hop, down.
Latch outside. Run down there and go secret.
Sure.
Planting A.
Ah, for fuck's sake, of course he's in squeaky.
What? I hit him 85 and 6 with an M4 when I could see his entire fucking body.
Go fish, man.
Excuse me?
Just another day in El Barrio.
Maybe XPD can explain that one. What the fuck was that?
No, I guarantee you his numbers knowledge is based off CSGO. Same as mine. It's no longer accurate. Yeah, of course. Two guys covering lobby. Although they're
Guys,
way
we
too
have
slow.
pop. We have. What the fuck is this? Why are you walking? Keep your head down. You have bomb. He has to come to you. You would hear him drop. You would hear him drop. Just keep your head down.
He's not gonna.
What did I just watch?
I respect a large penis play, indeed. And I told you, he wouldn't hold back.
Play to win!
Yeah, in their
They're
own way
not
they are.
playing to win.
Yeah, but in their own way they are. Doesn't mean it's a good play to win, but like, they're trying. It's good enough. Cheeky little double. One lobby. Dead.
Last lobby. I'm pushing with orange.
Ramplas.
Okay, nice.
Nice. Didn't have to lift a finger. Look at you taking the lead on damage.
Still don't like the map. Doesn't matter how good I do.
You're actually cheating. 61% headshot percent? What the fuck?
Yeah, right. Me and my controller, absolute cheats. I wonder how much harder it would be to try and cheat the controller, actually. It's a pain in the arse enough trying to get it to work with it, let alone getting cheats to run with it too.
Outside? Down secret? Never mind.
Okay. One ramp. Last unknown.
And wait on plant. Don't peek. Just wait.
Boom.
I never get tired of winning.
There's the
Can't
win.
believe we fucking won that. Thought we were gonna piss it away.
God
The
damn it.
triple. 3 kills.
Nice. I ended on a 63%,
does-
that's not bad.
Dude, it doesn't say most 3 kills though. Did you have more 3 kills?
Possibly. Did have a few. That was alright though. Right, on that note, I'm getting the hell out of here. I will get some sleep
Did
and
you see
then...
what everyone's rank was?
There was one silver 4, other than that I couldn't tell you.
I was a silver 4.
Possibly. But hell, I gotta get out of here. I've got to fucking deal with real life tomorrow and Dennis. So, yeah, I'm off for now. Peace out. Much love.
Alright.
Close enough to an alright, I'll take it.